Hey, everybody. Welcome. Happy Friday. Gotta turn my volume down on this generic tablet. I'm gonna take you. Hopefully, the intro will play without a hitch. Um, and we can just have at this because, boy, I wasn't gonna review Betty because I haven't reviewed Betty in a minute, a couple days. But there's just a little bit I want to review about her, and then we're going to get on to another panel of brilliance. I mean, it's just amazing how brilliant these people are. It is just amazing. I can't, I'm just overwhelmed with the critical thinking skills. And yeah, you'll see. And we're going to have a peek maybe at a chat. I don't normally go over the chats, but I think this time it's a necessity. It's a whole bunch of brilliance going on these streets nowadays, let me tell you. Let me tell you. I'm so overwhelmed with it. But here you go. Let me know if this plays right. Home in the valley. Home in the city. Home is pretty. Ain't no one for me. Home in the darkness. Home in the valley. Home is my way. Come on in. Wish I could. Amen. I'm living forgiven. The devil is gone. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is a essence. Time is a season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to wait these times. Time ain't on my side. Time I'll never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I'm so excited. I was not from the space. No one does. Seeing something we're freezing and that's how I'm burning for you. Come on, Cord. I'm burning. Oh, I see this. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Feels like it. All right. I didn't even get to see chat to see if it was playing good. Sorry. I hope it did. I wasn't ignoring y'all. I just didn't see chat because I can't take my finger off this stupid freaking plug. I'm so over it. Anyway. And as soon as I move my finger, yep, there we go. Fucking piece of shit. And get back in time to go over to Best Buy before hubby had to go to work because, of course, a doctor's office can never run on fucking time. Nah, that would be a sin, a mortal sin. And then he's real funny. When you're having a procedure, he doesn't want you to have makeup on. He doesn't want you to, yeah, anyway. So I was going to cam up, but I didn't have time because I wanted to get the live done before the kids come home. I was still a little groggy, so I had to wake up a little bit. That shit hurt. They can make you groggy. They can't stop the pain. That shit hurt today. No joke. Hey, Seeker. Oh, thank you, Seeker. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so supportive. Anyway. Hey, Thor. Hey, Captain Ganja. Boy, I could use some ganja, let me tell you. Yeah. Hey, Marie. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Joy A. Step, not that step, don't side eye me. He's in the house. Some people need to be side eyed. They really do. Hey, Midwest. Hey, Miss Fletcher. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Running Bear. It's good to see you. Hey, Margot Go Go. It's sketchy. Still playing funky. I'm so sorry, guys. I couldn't see chat. Oh, God. I hope the videos. Okay, StreamYard. That was your last chance. I will be switching to Restream for sure. Hmm. Sounds like it's underwater. Yeah, that's not on my end. Bubba, what are you barking at? Get out of the window. Oh, somebody must be walking up the street with a dog. Hey, Tia. Sorry about that, guys. I couldn't see chat, so I'm really sorry about that. Hey, Ange. Hey, Frog. Pretty little lights. Hey, Marcy. Hey, Forever Army. Hey, Britt. Nikki44, good to see you. Hey, Lurker. I haven't been on today other than to listen to a little bit of Betty, which was like 20 minutes before I went live because I literally I got home and I had to wake up a little bit. I was still feeling kind of, so I don't even know what's going on these YouTube streets other than Delusional Betty. Hey, Spudler. Hey, Wendy. Good to see you. Hey, Chatty. The oil farmer's wife. Cool. Oh, Seeker, thank you so much, guys. Thanks, Seeker, for the gifted memberships. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Hey, Marie. Hey, Deborah. M16, Ministry of Defense. Look out. We got the Ministry of Defense in the house. We're safe. Chat safe. Hey, Petty. Hey, Brian. Oh, and by the way, okay, when I was reviewing yesterday, I never said anything about somebody having a punchable face. Those were not my words. I would not use those words. That was not my channel. I was reviewing somebody who was reviewing somebody else. Yeah, it makes sense, huh? Reviewing somebody who was reviewing somebody who was reviewing somebody, and it keeps it rolling. I didn't say that. I wouldn't say that. It's not my, just not something I'd say. But she didn't, and in fairness, she didn't mean it like she was going to do it. And she did correct herself and apologize for it immediately. And that's all I can say about it. That's not something you're going to get over here. And if you're in chat for that, you're wasting your time. I'm also not going to play racist crap. And that's exactly why I didn't yesterday. Um, I don't know what else I could say. If you can't tell by watching me that I don't support that kind of crap, that I don't do it here, I don't know what else to tell you. I don't have it in me to argue with people right now. I'm sorry. I'm not arguing with you over something somebody else said on their own channel, which I have no control over. I wasn't even there in the chat when it happened. Anyway, hey, Roberta. Hey, Catherine. I like Pretty Little Lights. That's a nice name. Nah, I know you do, Thor. And I appreciate that. I got the best mods. But somebody was upset about it because I was reviewing it and like I was just reviewing somebody else. Bubba, let's just please get out of the window before you rip the blinds down yet again. I wish they'd have put my kitchen windows up a lot higher. The blinds are moving. Yeah, I see he's still in the window. Oh, Lord. One of those alerts went off, the weather alerts and stuff like that. Or if it's an Amber Alert on the TV and it makes that sound, he freaks out. So I have to catch them immediately and shut it off because he loses control. He freaks out. He starts shaking. He gets all scared and he runs right to the kitchen window. I don't know what the kitchen window is going to do for him. And I got it right away and I shut the TV off. I wasn't watching the damn TV anyway. Hey, crazy B6. Hey, Tosa. Yeah, somebody is always upset about something. You have seen several that have. Yeah, there was they're lucky. The ladies were lucky that I am who I am. Because I told the freaking doctor's office, I started talking to them at 8 o'clock yesterday morning. And I told him what the issue was. And I told him I was alarming and I shouldn't be alarming. And I told him what I was feeling, which meant the medicine wasn't getting through, which meant the pump wasn't working. Huh. Nobody listened to me. Of course. Well, I had a little heart to heart with the doctor today because what I had to have done today, I shouldn't have had to have done. Had they listened to me. But, they don't never listen. Hey, Mr. Nobody, good to see you. How are you? So, Betty, now we've all reviewed her. You've all watched it on many channels. You're not going to believe what she says today. I You're going to have to hear it for yourself. But you don't go after innocent people or innocent families. And you don't accuse people of, hey, Music City Mom, you don't accuse people without any evidence. Hey, Judy. Huh, really? Wow. That's funny. Oh, and you know how she was hands down saying 100% certainty that she figured out whose car was in that video. And it was the Bower Sox. And she stood on that and said it with 100% certainty as fact. Well, she's now changing that. Yeah, she's changing that. She's backpedaling on what she said. She's actually backpedaling on a lot of what she said. She's trying to play this solid, factual, true crime channel. And we all know why she's doing that. Because she wasn't doing it before Nick and Dahl got involved. Now she's actually trying to act like a human being for a minute because those masks can't stay up. There's too many personalities in that little brain. This is a facade and it's not going to last. She's not capable. I don't think she wants to be capable. I don't know. That's a lot of hate. But, oh, and she's doing a special interview. But she is not comfortable with telling anybody who this special interview is with tonight. So, what she's doing is telling everybody if they want to come to this exclusive interview in the Sebastian Rogers case. But you're going to hear her say, it's really not about Sebastian Rogers, it's about information. Betty's views have gone down. That's why Betty's pulling this breaking exclusive interview. My ass. You're not getting no more information than anybody else out here, other than misinformation and outright lies. But okay, do you, boo? But apparently, whatever is happening on this interview, which I'm not watching, I will. Oh, and then I'm just not going to give her the view. I may. I, I don't care. They're not going to tell anything that hasn't already been out here, and I'm warning you that she's making excuses for Seth being on the inter or saying making excuses for Seth. Oh, man, I just had 3 ads on hers. I'm warning you ahead of time. Betty's the ads are running high. The ads are running high, and not on my end, on this end. And I swear, every time I fast forward just 1 minute, another ad would pop up. That's insane. But she's making excuses for Seth's changing of his story, and putting it all on the Proud Boys. But yet their story hasn't changed. Um, Betty, the home was fingerprinted. Betty, shut up. You don't need to know anything about any testing that was done. You're not relevant to the case. You're not law enforcement, and you're not an investigative reporter. You're a clown. You're a chaos clown. You're the clown of chaos. But we're only going to listen to a little bit of this because I want to get on with, and I really don't want to give her any more attention. But this facade, and girl, Betty, women our ages need to wear bras when you're live. Okay, I mean, I don't care if you do it around the house, whatever, because I don't around the house. But if I'm live, mm-hmm, we. Oh my God, that dog! Oh, I gotta go see what he's barking at. He's gonna rip my blinds down. Bubblicious. Hubba bubba. Let's go. Now. Let's go. Let's go. I thought you'd listen. You'd see it my way, wouldn't you? Kind of figured you'd see it my way. Get in here. Oh. Sorry, guys. I had to go rescue my blinds. Lay down. I'm going to put you to bed. You're going to go to timeout. Lay down. Yeah, he listens about as good as the kids do. Okay. Banner. Thank you, Thor. Thor, you're a lifesaver. Okay. I'm even going to put a little bit of music on because I don't trust Betty. I do not trust Betty and I do not trust Gripney. That's such a panel of brilliance. Oh my God. It really is. I mean, it outdoes last night's panel. It's just, I am just in awe. Dog is so clueless, plus he's, yes, very. Hey, Joanne. Very, very. Bombs Becca. I love it. Oh, there he goes. Hey, Nevada gal. He is back in the window. Hey, Brandon Bourne. Yeah, he listens to me so well, don't he? Hey, Voodoo Doll. Hey, Patricia. Oh, this dog. If he rips those blinds down again, they. Oh my God, you know how much those things cost to replace, blah, 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 that big ass window. Okay. Look, I'm really going to put you in timeout. Get your butt in here now. Let's go. Baba, get in here and lay down. Lay down. It's nap time. Nope. Nope. No, sir. You're not coming out here to bark and blow everybody's eardrums. No, sir. You go lay down, take a nap. Don't make me put you in timeout. Get your nose out the door. Thank you, sir. Go lay down, please. That's a good boy. Okay, that'll last for about 5 seconds. Probably the only one that says please and thank you to my dog. Ouch. Oh, sorry. Earphone alert. Yeah. I didn't know the volume was up. Sorry about that. No, of course Butler could put her channel in. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love Spudler's channel. Ah, well, welcome, Joanne. Good to have you. Glad to have you. Hey, Kathy. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you got earbuds in, so you're ready for bets? Oh, well. Mocking media cracks me up. Yeah, did they do new video? Like I said, I haven't. Guys, last couple days, I have not. More than a couple days. I'm so far behind on stuff, but I do like mocking media. My dad's best friend went to the doctor telling them that his defibrillator wasn't working right. He passed away. Oh my gosh. It went off 162 times in 1 hour? Wow. I am so sorry, Thor. Oh my gosh. That could be medical malpractice. That really could be. Hey, Cherokee girl. I'm just going to have to show it. Rock out with your coffee beans on. Hey, Tia. Yeah, I'm just going to have to show that. Okay, let's go. I got timestamps because I don't want to listen to Betty's. Betty, what the hell did you do to your hair today? Girl, look, I am all for going with no bra at home. I certainly am. It is so freeing, but not on a public live where people are watching you sag to the ground. You know, come on. It's called self-respect. You know, just saying. What the hell did you do to your hair? Where is it? This is why I don't show my face and my hair's combed, of course. First thing I do is wash my face, brush my teeth, and comb my hair in the morning. I mean, I don't even leave my bedroom. I go right to the bathroom and yeah, I just I've got to gargle and got to do the whole routine. Nope. But I don't show my face without makeup. Bad enough I gotta look at it without makeup. I don't expect other people to. You know, just saying. Oh, and then traffic sucked this morning. It sucked. Coming home was bad. What should have taken me an hour took me an hour and 35 minutes because of traffic. I got to get to Best Buy in the morning. He's not working tomorrow, so I've got to get to Best Buy. I got to get a plug. And it sucks I only having one vehicle right now. I miss having a car, being able to go whenever I need to. Not having to wait to do things. It's awful. He said, oh, do you know what it would cost to take an Uber to Best Buy and back to get a $15 plug? $75. Are you fucking kidding me? To get a 15, no, thank you. I'll wait till morning. Who would pay that? Who in their right mind would pay that? See, I'm a budget bitch. No. I'm like, and that doesn't include tip. And you got a tip. You know, I mean, you got a tip. That's crazy. To go 10 minutes from my house. That's insane. I don't know. I don't think they do deliver. Yeah, I don't think they do deliver. Yeah, I thought about having my neighbor on his way home pick it up. Yeah, I thought about that. I was going to ask him if he could pick it up. Because, oh, that dog. He is a nervous wreck ever since that stupid buzzing from the alert. It says we're under coastal flooding till 5 a.m. Sunday. It hasn't rained. It's beautiful out. We don't have the rain chances are less than 30%. So yeah, they had to do it to set off my dog. It'll take him 2 hours to settle down. Oh my gosh, when an Amber Alert comes on the TV, it takes hours to settle him down after that noise. It's the noise. The same thing with thunder and lightning. Okay, let's get into it.
Of the home. They searched. That is to the extent of what they did inside that home, the vehicles or the RVs. Good morning. It's nice to see you all here.
Where's your hair?
Good morning, TGIF. So, as you guys know, there was a bunch of bullies on TikTok as well as YouTube that kind of hate bonded, and really put this case in a spin. Nobody knew what was fact from fiction. We were trying to stay to the facts, but there was so much chaos and so much misinformation and disinformation about this case that it started to be boggled down with law enforcement of bunk leads and other things. Dog the Bounty Hunter came into this case.
God.
He was, trying to find out some answers. People were undermining the $100,000 reward.
Say you don't watch us without saying you don't watch us. The misinformation, disinformation. We've all used it in our thumbnails, Betty. You've never used it. You've never used the words, Betty. Also, honey, you one of the top tier in the chaos going on in this case. So now because you think dog is involved, who's yet to do anything but interviews about himself, and please name me some children he was responsible for bringing home. I'll wait. They didn't have bail bonds, okay? They didn't abscond or not show up for court. Okay. You are so fake. This facade is a freaking joke. This is not Betty. You can try it, try it, try it, try it. But all them personalities and that little pea brain of yours, they keep a coming out. And you're going to see. This woman can go from 0 to 500 in a second flat. Kind of amazing, really. I couldn't turn it on and off like that. But, I'm a human being. Some of us aren't. Just my opinion. And by the way, Betty, this is all just my opinion. That's it. Just like you have one. I don't state anything as 100% certainty like you do because I'm not. I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. I'm not law enforcement. And there's, all that. And I'm damn sure no journalist, and neither are you. However, if you ever need a medic or a nurse, enemas do wonders. Just saying.
The FBI ponied up 50,000. Dog and his team ponied up another 50,000,
Okay.
making a reward $100,000.
So are you telling me that reward, that 50K, cold cash, has actually been put into a trust account? You got proof of that? Because I don't think we have to worry about the FBI and their end of it. But you got proof that 50K cold cash was put into a trust account as a reward fund, correct? Because they made it clear it is not in conjunction with the FBI's reward. So, receipt, please? Receipt. Just because you say it, don't make it so. Where's the receipt? And if they did it, my hat's off to them. Fantastic. That's amazing. But I question it. Because when you owe over $1 million to the IRS, yeah, you ain't putting up 50K in a trust account. All right? Anyway. I'm roboting. Is it sounding that bad? Because I'll go out and come back in. I don't know why I thought of this now, but would Sebastian go around with no shirt during the summer? I don't know. Hey, Brad. I don't know. Hey, Lavina. Hey, Blank Slate. Hey, keep it moving. Hey, Grumpy. Yeah, I had one ordered and then it was taking too long, and I got a notice from Amazon that the manufacturer of my laptop could not get me the plug. It had been weeks. So they are issuing a refund. So Best Buy has it. I just have to get over there. Or I'm hoping it fits because I've already bought one with the multiple tips and it didn't fit. Not a one of them worked. So I decided to go back on Amazon and just get it right from the manufacturer of the laptop. But they are unable to fulfill orders after waiting 3 weeks. Yeah. So I have the worst luck with that stuff. I really, really do. I don't know why I do it. But I really thought I would have time this morning. I didn't think it was going to be such a shit show this morning. But of course it was. Hey, Skullgirl. I should know all the years I worked with doctors. They never, ever run on time. But this guy does, though. Usually I'm in and out of there so fast. It's, but I had to have a procedure today, too. So that kind of slowed things down. And then I was a little too groggy. So, yeah. But had they listened to me yesterday? Anyway. Hey, Chopper, tell me a joke to make me feel better. Tell you, I don't know no jokes. We can laugh at Betty. And y'all want to see a good video of women that you want to take them bras off and get the hell rid of them when you at home chilling? Go watch Spudlers. It's amazing. It's a great video. But she also has a lot of very informative, factual content. She really does. She does a great job. I might just throw this in the pool. Maybe that'll work. Throw it in some rice. Who knows? You know. You know what's weird? Where is my Sir Duke? He's still in bed. He didn't even come out and say hi to me when I came home. That never happens. He must be pissed at me for something. Oh well, everybody is. You'll get over it.
As you guys know, just from what you guys have seen on these platforms, Seth has been heavily abused. When he's a deputy sheriff, he was on call, or not on call, he was literally working.
Correction, ma'am. Where has he been abused? And no, he does not have the authority of a deputy sheriff. He does not work the streets. He is a jailer, plain and simple. He is a guard at the county jail. He is not a beat cop. He does not have the authority of a beat cop. He has no authority outside of that jail. Quit it. You talk about misinformation and disinformation. Why do you got to blow it up like it's more than it is? It's an honest job. Good for him. But he is not a deputy sheriff out in the streets. There's a difference. Did you know right-wing extremists are targeting the Tennessee TBI and judges right now? Wonder if that's why they keep denying the TBI's involvement. Oh, no, I didn't know that. The FBI YouTuber, I don't know who that is, has Dog the Bounty Hunter as their guest, and I'm pissed what's being said. Oh, Lord. I don't even know who that is. No. My brother was a sergeant in the prison system. My nephews, my cousins have worked in the prison systems. No, they do not. Not at the prison. They do not. He was a gate guard. I mean, it's an admirable job. Good for him. But just don't inflate it to be more than it was and inflate you. I don't know. When someone, why are you ashamed of your job that you got to inflate what your title is or what your role is? You should never be embarrassed of your job. That's a tough job, working in the prison system. It is. Coffindorfer. Ugh. I can't with her. All I got to say is I wonder what kind of FBI agent she was. Definitely not open-minded, unbiased. That's for sure. Oh, and then they start juicing me up. And my breathing's been really, really bad. You can hear it. Needless to say, that didn't go well. I had to stop, give me several breathing treatments. I was like, Jesus, just let me go home. Let's just skip it, all right? But anyway. Back into the bed. Because I'm going to fast forward here.
Inside the Davidson County Jail at the time his son disappeared. He had not spoken to his son since the Thursday before he disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
And he was going to be getting his son full-time starting at summer break. And
yeah, for summer break, it's never been confirmed that he was getting him full time, period. Okay? He was getting his normal visitation. That was a given. It wasn't a given that he was getting him permanently.
He was going to be living with him and doing school from his Montgomery residence. This is all changed. So there's been a lot of people, again, inserting knowingly false information into this case to either make me look bad, make Tony Mathis look bad.
I don't know who this Chris Watt is.
The national spokesperson for Seth Rogers, make Seth Rogers.
And I am not about
and anybody that came to help
get porn bombed
in this
again.
case.
I don't know this person. He's showing his face, but that also. Nope, you're not coming up, dude. Bye. I don't like what you're showing. Bye. You're not coming up. Let me get my screen thing on so I can get rid of this wall. Man, why do you mess with people's lives like this? Man, do your own channel. Put the shit up you want. Now my overlay's on. Now I can get rid of him without anything showing, correctly? Because he's showing some awful shit, man. Oh my God. My overlay's on, so that'll work, right? Where's my voices? She'll know. He's showing stuff that's going on over. Hey, Patricia. Oh, no, you're not going to see it. I'm not going to put it on screen. He's showing some really horrific stuff. But I want to get him out of there. And when I tried that yesterday or the other night, it showed 2.3 seconds of a porn bomb. This is worse than a porn bomb. This is what's going on over in. I don't want to show this stuff. This stuff is really sick. Over in Israel and everywhere else. Oh my God. Oh my God. So my overlay's on. I can delete this and he won't show up, correct? Banned from studio. Okay, he's gone. All right. Wow, he was showing some horrific things. Oh my God, I could never show that to people. It was really bad. People being, man. I mean, it's sad what's going on over there, but I'm not about to show somebody being that stuff.
You were physically attacking by phones, by threats. Yeah. Anybody and everybody,
hey, Lovey,
including me. We know where the threats are coming from. We know who the bad actors are, and they're the same bad actors from case to case. However, we have a national.
You know the video? That's gross. Why would you want to show people? My heart goes out to them people, but that stuff does not belong on a YouTube channel. Not this channel. Sorry.
Person here that comes with a huge legal team that will not
She's
put
still
up with
roboting? Is it roboting for everybody else? Because I'll stop sharing and go out and redo it. Oh, Lord. Okay. Hang on. I'm going to reload. I'm going to refresh because sometimes that works. Just hang on with me. but I will now. Hey, hey, everybody. All right. I don't know who G. Washington is. It's a blank screen. Don't know who you are. You're not coming up. Let me get rid of this one too. Trolls, go get a life, okay? Go get a life. And it was the same one. Okay, it was the same video. Hey, AK-47. Hey, retired EMT. Oh, so, Seth said that he did. Why wasn't he just enrolled in the county public schools that Seth was in? Number one, he was already in school. This. Okay, I banned him from studio, but by doing that, everybody's got to be logged in. It comes up on panel because he keeps coming up, and I'm not dealing with it. And I know that's Tia. Hey, look how
it's
pretty
me.
you are. Oh, look at your gorgeous hair.
We're doing a get ready with Tia right now.
Okay.
You may have been dropped in a troll group, so you may be, since you've gotten 2 already, you may be getting more. So just be aware. Don't let anybody up that you don't know.
Hey, Twist. Yeah, that's why I'm. Yes, and he's right back.
Yeah, ban them. Just ban everybody that you don't know so they can't come back. You've probably been in, I think you've been dropped in a troll group.
And it's a horrific video.
Yeah, we don't need that up. I just wanted to tell you that really quick.
I mean, I watched that stuff. Unfortunately, my husband was over in Iraq and Iran. I know what goes on. I've seen enough. I don't. Yeah, I don't want to.
I'm sorry. I'll get down, but I just wanted to tell you that. So just beware. If you've been dropped in a troll group, they're just going to keep coming. Just don't even say anything. Just ban them the fart out of there.
Thank you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. That's not for me to show people. I mean, if people want to see it, they can go watch it, but that's not for me to shovel into someone. Oh, wow, I took my Betty video out and everything. Now I got to bring her back up. Oh, I hope it plays right this time. I don't know if that has anything. No, it don't have nothing to do with it. Why double down, Tennessee? Nobody's double. Tennessee didn't double down. But according to Betty, she does none of this. She's. Hey, Brett.
Hey, Kathy. I just wanted to ask you.
Wait a sec. Let me shut this off. Go ahead.
I just wanted to ask you, do you need me to make you a custom overlay?
Oh, that would be fantastic. You can do that?
I can try. What are the measure? Like, what size does it need to be?
I don't know. I just use the ones that come on StreamYards.
Okay. Do you know?
You're technical with this whole grandma here.
But do you know what size that picture is that you put on screen?
No,
okay, I'll work on something and then I'll send you over some ideas.
Sorry. Anyway, yeah, no, Katie did not. They have a mutually agreed upon custody agreement, and his visitation was part of the summer. He got, you know, that's, but so Katie, had no choice. Neither party had no choice. It's what's in the custody arrangement, the visitation schedule. But it was never confirmed that Katie was having Sebastian live with him full time. And as far as the whole school thing, that made no sense to me because his school year had nowhere near let out. You cannot be registered in two schools at the same time. And he was homeschooling him and taking him out of mainstream school, um, which Sebastian was not happy about. And I don't imagine any 15-year-old who enjoys school or any child who enjoys school would be happy about. Hey, Remy. Yeah, no, it was never full time. I kicked myself. I can work on. Okay, Britt. Yeah, me too, Thor. It sure did. It sure did. Oh, Nikki, you don't never got to shut up. You go ahead and not here. Here, I want you people to feel comfortable in saying you have a right to your own thoughts, your own opinions, and I'm not gonna. We're all not gonna agree on everything, and that's fine. In fact, I love hearing different opinions and different things because I don't want an echo chamber. It would be boring to have an echo chamber. As long as everybody's respectful, I don't have an issue. Let me know how she's playing now since I rebooted her. Thank you, Thor.
Lawful to be doing, and they put enough codes in those letters. Those letters have been, at least for me, I have not personally seen the letters or the injunctions, but I've heard that they have been described. They were also on. Well, we know that they were on Court TV yesterday, and I thought they did a really good job on the Court TV. Seth's audio and his computer went down, so he was not able to stay on there. He was only able to call in at the last ending of the show. But it was really good, and I hope you guys take an opportunity to find out what was said. At the end of the day, it seems like there is a turn. We know Dog the Bounty Hunter when he first got involved in this case. He felt that Sebastian, this was a custody issue, and Sebastian may be at somebody's family's home. Or something to that effect. Well, yesterday, for the first time on Court TV, we started hearing some of the fruits of their labor. We know that they have intel, and his belief is starting to be modified, where he feels that it's possible that Sebastian's not going to be coming home safely. Again, these are just his investigative type of work, and this is what we don't want to hear, obviously, for the obvious reasons. We want to bring Sebastian home.
Yeah, I stayed muted. Let me know.
And bring him home safely. However,
let me know how this sounds. Yeah, I knew I was muted. I stayed muted. I wanted to hear, because it's playing fine on my end through my headset. I don't hear anything. It's playing fine for me.
We all know that Sebastian has been gone a significant amount of time. Nobody has seen him or heard.
Guys, while you're here, please don't forget to do that YouTube thingy and, hit that like button. And sub up if you're not subbed up. And we also have poolside memberships. You can become one of the best misfits on the YouTube streets.
Heard from him, and even law enforcement is perplexed on how he could have left this house. We heard he left this house barefoot. If he left this house barefoot, there should be scent from the...
I don't know what's going on. I'm just going to play the audio then, guys. I don't know what's going on with YouTube or StreamYards and YouTube. But I can't turn it down any lower. Well, I guess I can. And I just don't think that's the... Let's see if that made a difference. Did that help? I'm just going to play it myself. Wait a minute. Now, you all remember Betty telling people to call in anything. It didn't matter. Betty encouraging people to mass call and email the sheriff's department, the DA, the governor, because of her and her. Oh, I thought I had it. Oh, Lord have mercy. Come on, give me a break. It has been a hell of a day already, and I'm over it. I'll tell you what, if I got to walk to fucking Best Buy in the morning, I'm going. Now, my husband don't work tomorrow. Supposedly. It don't matter. I don't care if he does or doesn't. I'm going to Best Buy. It just won't stay. Unless I hold it. Okay. Was that still really choppy? When I was playing Betty, was it still choppy? Okay. I'm just going to play. Hey, Lady Tara. I'm just going to play the audio. Let me see where I timestamp where I left off. I don't know what's going on, but I'm over YouTube or StreamYards and YouTube. Pay too much for it not to work right. Which means I can't fast forward on here. Son of a bitch. But I can go to my timestamps. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm just going to play the audio from my phone. No, it wasn't muted. Alright, let me try it again since I lowered the settings and stuff again. Let's see if that works. And then I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I will be working with Restream tomorrow and get Restream. I'm done.
Or pillaring through the huge pile of forensic data. There's just a lot that goes into this. I also wanted to let you guys know on my YouTube channel tonight at 8.
Okay. I played a couple minutes of that, or a couple seconds. Was it still electric razor? Hey, Sally Mae. No, it's still bad. All right. All right. I'm just playing the audio then. That way I can see chat too. All right. Let me just play the audio. I'm done playing with StreamYard.
Soap, and this is going to be handed out to folks.
Soap?
Some people have made big, beautiful green bows and put them up and placed them around. Some people are.
Wait a minute. Who bought them soap to hand out? I don't know. That's her TikTok live she did. That's how she films her TikToks. She does the much better. I'm only playing the audio. I'm not playing the video. So I don't know. Chat's behind 30 seconds. So I don't know if it was Betty was much better, or the video was playing much better, or the audio I'm playing. Hey, Tuxedo Baby. Yeah, I hear you, Aries. It's been a day. Okay, what's going on now? Where'd my YouTube go? Oh, dear Lord. All right, here we go. But who is making them soap? Audio good, video bad. Okay. All right, Britt, thank you.
People are, can only afford a green light bulb and putting a green light bulb up in their lights. So everybody's doing everything that they personally can to bring awareness about Sebastian Rogers' case. So if this is in your wheelhouse, not it's going to be in everybody's wheelhouse. If this is in your wheelhouse, maybe this is something that you could do to help by printing out 100 flyers and, maybe taking a few of those, maybe 25 four envelopes and sending out, several flyers to these businesses and stuff that might be able to help. Some businesses I wouldn't send any more than maybe 1 or 2 flyers because they're probably only going to be putting it in their own window. I don't see them going out, handing them out. But who knows, maybe some local schools or other places, hospitals might be a great place. I don't know. I don't know who would allow these things to go up. I know that even like stores like the 7-Elevens and the Shells, they were really hesitant to put the flyer up. They had to go through management in order to post a flyer on their window, which is really disheartening.
Okay, let me fast forward.
Missing and we need permission.
Never pay for Wi-Fi again.
Never pay.
Instabridge is a free app with 20 million Wi-Fi passwords all.
Another email. I don't know if I have permission. No. As a statement I made about having to go back to a video to listen to what the mother of this missing boy had said. Well, there were several content creators inside.
Exactly, Grumpy.
At least 2 that I know of did a live shortly after the hearing had ended and had stated what had happened inside that courtroom. So for me to go back and listen to what they said the mom had done, right? I had to go back and review them.
Wait a minute.
And so somehow that got manipulated, twisted up, turned and burned into I had somebody in the courtroom that recorded the court.
Betty watches me because I'm the one that covered that, and I'm the one that busted her out. And she did say, and it was the hearing she didn't show up for when the POs were granted. She didn't show up, but she had people in that courtroom for her. Mr. and Mrs. E, Sonia, to name a few. And she's the one that said, I have to go back and re-listen to court. But she don't watch me. Damn, you watch my tiny channel? You desperate, Betty. According to you, since I don't exist, I'm a nothing channel because I don't have 5,000 subs. But I will take my subs over yours any day. Any day. But it's on my channel, and I will get the clip and show it and play it. She said, I will have to go back and re-listen. Hey, Molly Collie.
The court proceedings. These people are so stupid.
Stupid.
Like, stupid is like a compliment for some of these people. I cannot believe that they would put this family through this because they think this family did it illegal. These people, there's no words. There's literally no words. All I'm going to say to you idiots and you stupid people, and that's giving stupidity a compliment, or actually giving you a compliment, because you're much more stupid than the definition of stupid. You guys have sick brains, okay? When you think something and spits it out, it's already wrong. Quit listening to your brain. Because if you can't understand what I'm saying on my live, and you have to manipulate it and then attack it.
No, see, Betty, the difference between me and you, one of the many, is I don't do that. I don't twist your own words. I play you and let people hear your own words out of your big flapping mouth. I don't put words in your mouth. I don't twist them. Your words were exact, verbatim. I'll have to go re-listen. If nobody recorded court for you, how did you know what was said? How did you know what was said, Bets, if nobody played court for you? I'm just saying. Your words, not mine, honey.
Manipulated and then attack an innocent family?
Whoa. Wait a minute. Is that not what you've been doing? You've been attacking the Bowersox and the Proudfoots since day one without one iota of evidence that they did anything. Huh. Wow.
And you're garbage. And probably why you're on hate channels and not on legitimate channels.
Oh my
Go back
God.
to your fellas.
Why are they not legitimate channels, Betty? Because they don't like what you do? Because they don't like you? They get far more views than you ever do, honey. And your views have been going down. And that's why you're pulling the shenanigans with this so-called exclusive interview. But you're going to say it's not about Sebastian, but it's info in the Sebastian case. But it's not about Sebastian. Make sense, everybody? The only stupid one out here is you. You say one thing, then try to say you never said it. Believe me, the clip channels have all your, yep. This phone that I got, I'm gonna be able to hopefully, because it's got a little bit more memory and stuff on it, I'll start doing clips. She's about 3 years old at maturity. Yeah, my 6-year-old's older.
Legitimate channels. Okay, go back to your felons, but quit acting like felons. Okay, start following the law. Leave these people alone. They did not do anything wrong. I was talking about.
Yeah, the Proudfoots and the Bowersox did nothing either. There's no evidence of foul play. You have not left them alone to this day, and you have protection orders against you, and you still won't leave them alone. Now you're trying to change up. Hey, Kenna. Now you're trying to change up your words and backtrack on everything you've said, but the videos are out there, Betty. The videos are out there. How the people that watch you can't see how you're nothing but a liar, I don't understand. And in my opinion, you are. Hey, beautiful disaster. Yeah, because I'm calling out your BS. I don't hate you, Betty. I would never give you that much power over me. I would never give you that much time. You are not worth it.
Two live broadcasts that were done right here on YouTube that I needed to go back and listen to see what the mom said.
That's not what you said.
I'm so sick and tired.
That is not what you said. And how could you go back and listen to 2 live broadcasts? They don't know what was said. Oh, you mean you're going to go on hearsay? Bullshit. You clearly said, I'll have to go back and re-listen. You did not say You did not say you were going back to re-listen to anybody's channel.
Words out of context. You guys have sick brains. That's your problem. That's why you're always wrong.
Oh, I
Your brains
will,
are
Kenna.
doing you no justice. I don't know if you're clogged with substances or on too many medications for your mental illness. I don't care. You don't have a right to harass innocent people because you think you can.
Oh, that's rich. That's rich. You don't have a right to harass innocent people? What the hell have you been doing? They had to go to court to get protection orders against you. Are you kidding me? Hey, Banana Bicycle Seat. Hey, JC. Hey, Corinne. Hey, Michelle.
Absolutely.
Sorry about the ads. Betty's got them on high.
Okay? Leave the family alone. That's what I've got to say.
Take your own advice.
That's all my public service announcements for today. I think I covered just about everything that I wanted to cover. Good morning, everybody. I'm Bullhorn Betty. We cover true crime, and we also
Your
have
crama.
to deal with a bunch of YouTube idiots in the process of covering true crime. So while I never want to bring drama to my front door, I see an injustice even with content creators. I will speak my piece because
Oh,
stupid.
you don't want to
and
bring
probably
drama?
should not be entitled to a microphone, but you know this is America.
No, you shouldn't be. Now that you have these protection orders against you, you have been attacking victims and families for years. It's time you get your mic suspended, in my opinion. You were doing a self-reflection again.
Right? And we have to even listen to horse crap. So that's where we're at. And that's where it appears we're going to be at for a little minute until we get people with higher education on this platform.
I am so sick of you talking about people's education. Betty, you dropped out of high school. You went to a certificate program, a certificate meal program years ago. You never actually functioned as an investigative paralegal like you lie and tell people, because Betty, you don't have a very good job history. Oh, Captain Gonja, I'm jealous. I wish.
26, it's not been seen since. And when things get a little chaotic, what we typically do is go back to the beginning of the case and just start reviewing everything to see if we missed anything, to see if something made more sense to us now that we have additional information, especially when we were reading it at the beginning. We haven't had, 5 months of revelations. So there might be something at the beginning that now makes sense for us now that we need to review. And so we go back to the beginning, and we went back to February 26th, reading all the articles and looking at all the messages and videos that we could possibly look at related to what was going on, boots on the ground at that time. Now, while there's just, mainstream media articles of the events, because we weren't there at the time, it isn't higher education, it's higher intellectual common sense. Exactly. But, so we go back to the beginning. And so when we first learned of this case, we learned that this boy initially is a missing person. We were told that the mother and stepfather called into law enforcement to report a child as a runaway. That the child had walked out the door and they don't understand why he would run away. That was their initial thoughts on what had happened to Sebastian. So it brought in the cavalry, and the cavalry did what the cavalry does, right? They get the air, sea, land people, and they just start penetrating.
Hey, Cash. Hey, Shauna.
And searching for this runaway boy. They knew that he didn't really have shoes on. Fairly quickly, nothing was missing from the house. There was no phone, no switch missing, no money missing, no medication missing, no food, no snacks, no waters, no nothing, no backpack, no nothing. Right? Nothing. Just wakes up with nothing.
Well, Betty, when you run away, You don't usually take time to pack a bag and food when you're a teenager. You just take off. But you not being a parent, you wouldn't know nothing about that.
And walks out the door. Not even a change of underwear. Nothing. Nothing.
He's 15. Of course he's not going to worry about that. She's an idiot. Did she say Calvary? Is that in Canada? Well, listen, wait.
I'm sorry. If somebody's planning on leaving, we've all ran away from home.
Captain Ganja, I so badly need your 420 room. You just don't know.
When have you ever heard of any teenage kid running away from home without taking all of their personal belongings with them away from home?
Lots of times, Betty. Lots of times. Clearly, you are disconnected and don't get it because, like I said, you're not a parent. You have never parented a teenager.
Also stole money from my dad to do it. I came back and snuck back in the house for clothing.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Because you didn't really run away, Betty.
Left it back, like, I never left without having something to carry all the stuff in. That was God's worst gift to a parent. I was the worst child ever.
Your words, not mine.
Stuff.
I won't touch that.
Don't believe me? Maybe we need to get Mama Bullhorn on the phone. Right? But that's what we were told. This boy walked out. It was after the fact we realized this boy had walked out of his home without anything. Nothing. Nothing. Doesn't make sense to me. But we didn't know what was going on. We didn't even hear about this case. Let's be honest. None of us really heard about Sebastian or Sebastian's case. Some of the people that are friends or subscribers to Duchess would have learned of this case on March 3rd. March 3rd. A week after this child disappeared. So we're looking at the news. We watched the news, and what the news was, boots on the ground, just the facts of the case from the news organizations about what was going on there. And we moved all the way up until March 3rd. We read all the commentary up to March 3rd, and then we directed our attention over to the Duchess interview. Right after the Duchess interview, the very next day, they have an interview with WSMV. The very next day, so I've always believed that Duchess was the dry run to the mainstream media interview. Just my thought, maybe not true. It's just my opinion. Then we listened to the 4/4 interview, which the full interview was published on 3/5, March 5th. And that's kind of where we left off the last time. Then we had some weird things going on. And those weird things that were going on were basically people questioning behavior. Not only that, I'm still scratching my head because I have heard the case. Hardly anybody on YouTube had heard of this case related to Sebastian Wayne during Rogers until about, I don't know, it's right about March 8th or so is when people started really tuning into this. But on March 3rd and the March 4th interviews, they were talking about this level of harassment that they were receiving. And I still keep asking, what level of harassment? They were barely even getting any clicks and views on this case. What level of harassment were they receiving? Unless it was local. And that we can't control. Okay? That we can't control.
Betty, that's bullshit. You know damn well that people have been threatened, harassed, stalked, and you're a big part of that, Betty.
And what type of harassment were they receiving? Is it because they didn't like people's commentary on the shows? They were calling that harassment?
No.
Or were people literally calling them?
They were sending them threats, Betty. People were coming to their home. People were following, stalking them whenever they went out anywhere. And you're a big part of that because you had people do it, Betty. You asked people to do it in your own live chats. You were having people print up their pictures and take them around to places and tell them that he was responsible for his stepson's disappearance, just like you did, Betty.
Because on Messenger, if people reach out to you on Messenger, you have the choice to not even friends of yours. You're not even going to get the messages unless you go into the spam folder.
It's static.
So
it's playing on my phone.
Were they undergoing?
Can't be static. It's playing on my phone. I'm not playing it on YouTube. Playing on my phone. Hey, B. Tim.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
You are static and you are like it's breaking up a little bit. It might be your internet or something. I don't know. It's a little breaking up on the video.
I've checked my settings.
You want to try like logging in and logging out? Maybe that'll fix it with it. Maybe that'll help or something like that.
I'll try that again.
Yeah.
This morning, when I was listening, or not morning, but afternoon, the 20 minutes I did listen to Betty was really choppy, but it was,
Yeah, I know. It's just very choppy. I just, I noticed that. I was like listening to you. It was very choppy. You guys hear me clearly? I'm just being a StreamYard. Maybe I'm just checking to help it out. Let me see. Hey. Okay, so it's not StreamYard. It's probably her mic or something like that. She'll be back.
I'm outside using my not my good new mic. I'm outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'm using.
Now it's like 100% better. Like it's clear.
I totally booted myself out of StreamYard and came back. Let me see if it'll.
Okay, cool.
Play the video now. Hopefully it will.
Yeah, I mean, like I saw like halfway through that whole fucking debacle with Coffindorfer. Just incredible. Incredible.
Is it really long?
It's him being on there is about, I would say like 40 minutes.
Wow. You notice how come Dog's doing all these interviews, but he hasn't left his house to go do anything?
Well, I mean, I found it very interesting that Dog's like, why is Chris and Katie not going out and search? And I would say this to Coffindorfer. Isn't that the same thing Turtle Boy said to the police officer that was in the house and said, why did he not go outside to his yard and interfere with a police investigation? And you defended that, just like that scenario, ma'am. And that man was a cop.
Yeah. I'm going to fast forward through this, or either that we can come. Do you guys want to watch the Coffindorfer interview? I mean,
crazy. It's batshit crazy.
If chat wants to watch it, I'll be more than happy to play it. Let me see. Do y'all want to watch the Coffindorfer interview?
He says some wild shit.
Freak.
Like, I think he says more wild shit than, and I'm sorry, some people get offended with my cursing. Sorry. I'll try to limit my cursing. But some people, he was saying some wild things. Even Betty, he was wilder than Betty at times.
Wow. Okay, I'm going to play it. All right, we can always play Betty. And it's on her YouTube, correct?
Yeah, it's on Coffindorfer's channel. I think she's done with the live stream. Let me just make sure. I'm going to check if she's done. If she's not done, you know how it is. You got to be careful with these people. Yeah, she's done. And it's Dog's on for. Actually, he's on
YouTube. What's our YouTube channel name?
Oh, here's the. That was the sucker that was actually subbed to her. Not anymore.
Oh, I was subbed to her at one time.
Yeah.
Hey, see Nikki, June Rebel.
Yeah.
Hey, Go Lately. All right, let me get it. Maybe this will even play better since you sent me the link. I don't know. I'm having a really hard time with.
Well, you sound good now. I think it was just maybe your mic because StreamYard's all right. It might be your mic that was the issue, and I think it's resolved itself. I was so angry. off that. Yeah, I mean, like that's the thing. That's the question I would probably say to, we all defended that the police officer not going outside, allowing the police and the ambulance workers to do their job and all that stuff. And every single person stated in that case, the Karen Reed case, oh my God, why did he not go outside? That officer's there. And then she's going to keep quiet. Like when he says, why are stated in that case, the Karen Reed case, oh my
Sorry
God.
about that.
No, it's fine. Why did the parents of a missing kid allow the police to do their job and not run around and act like fools? I could not believe it. He even brought up the truth serum, and he's saying that
No.
Seth has agreed to this truth serum and hypnotizing, and she didn't blink an eye, even when he was talking about that. She just like deadpan stared at him. I could not believe it. I sat there. I was like, oh my God. She's not commenting on that?
Let's get into it. Here it is, guys.
She supported it. She supported the truth serum.
Unbelievable. And she's ex-FBI.
I'm calling. I want
to.
Like, what the hell? If I see her on like Yellow Cottage Tales or Kate from Troll Mafia, I'm gonna tell him like, listen, don't fucking hang out with this whack job. Like, this lady is a whack job. 100%.
Yeah, she sounds. I lost respect for her when I seen the stuff she was posting on Twitter with Karen Reed case. All right, let's go.
Sharing anything. There's nothing being shared.
It didn't share?
Yeah, there's nothing being shared.
Oh my God, come on, StreamYard. I've shared it twice.
If you need my help, I can do it for you.
I don't know what's going on with it, but I've shared it twice and it just took me out again. All right.
If you need help, I'll help you.
Let me go to StreamYard. Let me go to present. Okay, this should do it because now it's actually clicking through.
Let's drag the stage up. I'm just checking the back. I don't know if Voices wants to jump up too.
Did she?
No, she didn't. I didn't see anything in the back yet. I'm checking. Okay.
Let me close some of these tabs too. All right. Hopefully this will play good. If not, I'll just have to play the audio.
On a video. So who we have today joining us is a very special guest.
Scratchy.
Bounty hunter.
Mm-hmm. You want me to play it? Maybe it'll play it so it makes it less.
Yeah.
You can just tell
Let's see if that'll work.
You can just tell me when to stop, and I'll stop whenever you want me to stop.
All right.
See if that helps.
What's going on? Yeah.
You know what? Sometimes StreamYard does that. That happened to Voices. She was having that same issue. So sometimes it's just we'll just skip her intro. We don't care about her intro.
No.
Okay, here.
Let me get the StreamYard here. It keeps kicking me out.
Mm-hmm. I got it ready in the back. Kathy.
I got you.
All right.
All right.
We're good. All right. So I'll start playing and we'll play what speed you want me to play it at? 1.2?
Yeah. Yeah.
That? Okay, cool. I listen to everything at 2 times speed.
Yeah, me too.
So he said, he knows about the bounty hunting, and when he was young, he watched the show, and he said, Doug, if you get in on this, and I have found missing children, by the way, and if you get it, well, here, hey, FBI.
So glad to have you here. Listen, I am one that gets right down to nuts and bolts. So we're going to start on in. Doug, first of all, tell me, how did you hear about the Sebastian Rogers case and what enticed you to go ahead and bring your skill set to helping find him?
Well, hearing about it, I'm going to blame on my new little partner, Nick the Hat, because he's a internet.
Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa. Did he just say new? I thought they'd been partners.
Well, that's his new partner.
New, but according to Nick, they've been partners and done other cases together.
Okay.
I'm sorry to say kid, but young man is fantastic. So he said, he knows about the bounty hunting, and when he was young, he watched the show, and he said, dog, if you'd get in on this, and I have found missing children, by the way, and if you get in on this, everybody's, all your followers, all your friends, all your peeps are going to get behind you. So that was the reason that I first initiated in. Then, I'm a bounty hunter, truth and justice.
You notice that was, I just wanted to stop that there. You notice it wasn't, dog, if you get in this on your professional abilities to search for missing people or your ability to find anything, it wasn't stated that. It was based upon his fame and followers.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to point that out.
Justice, right? And now that I'm in the case, first of all, I thought, someone, maybe his real father could have done something. And because that's what was the rumors on everywhere, right? Then after looking into where he was, what was going on with him, now getting to know him, it was not the real dad. So now it's a bounty hunt.
That's not true. Everyone thought Seth was innocent. Even today, people think Seth's innocent. That's BS. They immediately thought it was Chris and Katie. Stop lying, mister.
I may have to say, on your show who I think it is. I'm not sure if I should, but now I'm going after I hope they do believe. I hope they bolt, because I will chase them, as anywhere, even into Mexico. So, that's the reason I'm in it, and the reason that I'm gonna absolutely.
Kathy, did you just hear that?
Chase him into Mexico.
He's gonna chase. Who is he gonna chase to Mexico?
He's getting ready to tell us who did it, in his opinion.
Well, yeah, but just like you're gonna
remember when they went to Mexico, what they tried, and they ended up in jail, and they put his little sad face on TV, and they got all this money donated to get him out and everything.
Yeah, but he believes Chris and Katie are responsible. So that line basically means that who is he chasing to Mexico if they're on the run again?
Yeah.
Absolutely. With all the help I've got, we're going to find where he is and who helped him get away, or if he is passed away, who did that. You know what I mean? So we're all praying that he's still with us.
Absolutely, dog. So this is so interesting to me, because when you think about it, right, this goes to the point that Sebastian's name wasn't getting out there. It was, in fact, a Nick who came to you and let you know about what was happening here. That shows to me how little attention was being brought to him more on a nationwide stage. In other words, dog, you weren't getting in your car and hearing about Sebastian Rogers. And I think now people are. They're hearing about it even more. People like yourself and many other people.
Well, I think people, Jennifer.
Kathy?
I'm here.
The Sebastian Rogers case wasn't heard nationwide and on mainstream media until Nick the Hat and Dog the Bounty Hunter came around.
But yeah, Betty takes the credit for going national because of her and her attention.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
People were scared because the stepfather, while the volunteers were out volunteering, to help find the boy, one lady's got him on video threatening her, saying, "You better get out of here. Just get out of here."
That's not a threat.
So we're here to.
They were being harassed. What do you want? That's oh my. Okay.
She's saying, we're here to help find, your son, Sebastian. The cops are here. That's enough. Then the volunteers on the back of a horse was saying, or riding a horse, sorry, were saying they were harassed too. Then the dog handlers, the bloodhounds,
You mean the fake lady with the dogs? With the Chewy ads?
And weren't they trespassing on private property?
Yeah, they were. And I don't know about the horses. I never heard about the horses. Have you heard about the horses?
I never heard about them being threatened either.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was horses, to be honest with you, but I could be wrong.
Those people were harassed. Now, I did a Brian Laundrie, which is coming on, and I'd like to have you on my dogcast too, please. But I did a Brian Laundrie, and I'm starting a new dogcast. And the
dogcast, he's starting a podcast, Kathy. He's starting a podcast. Dogcast.
And Jennifer's going to be his guest.
Whoa.
Dogcast, huh? I want to see receipts for these missing kids you found and returned home safely. Because I don't know of any.
The grift never dies, guys. The grift never dies.
Dog cat.
I like how he snuck that in there twice, plugging his own channel. That he's going to create Dogcast. That's a nice one, dog. That's really nice. Really shows you're interested in finding this kid.
Yet you're sitting at home in your living room or office or whatever you call it, and you've not done one thing but give interviews about what you're doing, your podcast, your books, your bail absconders. Okay. Gripped is
You should
real.
have seen the volunteers. FBI retired, CIA retired, police that were there. This same dog lady that went there from Florida, she had 3 different dogs, a bloodhound. All those people, not just Dog and his team, but all those people started getting leads and leads and leads and leads. And that's been throughout my whole career. It's someone, as you know, you don't look in a glass ball and genie, rub it, and it's people that in confidence will tell us who did it, where they're at, why they did it. And now there's $100,000 reward. So I just can't believe that, the stepfather would allegedly, let's be sure that word, even though this lady's got him on tape, would run people off. That is, I've done this 44 years, captured over 10,000 fugitives. I understand that, probable cause in your world, you got to have probable cause. But I was trained, probable cause means probably. You probably did this, or you probably broke into this place. So there's enough probable cause that I'm creating, Nick and I, that even if we don't find Sebastian alive, that the perpetrator is going to be arrested.
I think it's great because
who's the perpetrator?
Yeah, okay, sir. Do you know how many cases of convictions there are without the remains? Very few, number one. And usually you need a witness.
And where's the proof of this $100,000 reward? You're telling me that 50K cash, cold cash, out of your bank account went into a trust for a reward, right? You got proof of that, right?
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, exactly.
He has 2 attorneys that have not come forward as officers of the court and stated that they have the money in a trust. Number one. Number two, how is he going to collect evidence that the cops cannot collect? Any evidence they collect would be highly scrutinized, if not completely thrown out. Number one. And that's the problem. Nick is a terrible witness. He would be a terrible witness on the stand. He'd be torn to pieces because he has no credibility. Dog is the same thing. He has no credibility. If they find anything that could possibly be evidence, most likely these 2 would be torn to pieces immediately because of number 2. Chris was at work. He was at work, just like Seth was at work. He was nowhere near the house. He has witnesses that state that he was at work. He was operating a crane. I mean, I don't know what he's talking about, but both these men were at work. And
what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Because I've seen this evolve from you. Obviously, I've been keeping a very close eye on what you've been saying in the media because I wanted to see how things had been evolving since you first got involved. And one of the things was I first noticed that you made comments, that you thought he was alive, and then you made other comments that he may or may not, and it's starting to evolve that now you think you might know who you believe based on different clues that you've been given, who might be responsible. And I wanted to bring everybody's attention to that this wasn't Dog going in saying, I think so-and-so did it or so-and-so didn't.
No.
Or nothing happened or he walked away. I've seen an evolution. Tell us, Dog, what is your final conclusion? And then we'll talk about how you got there.
Well, let's talk about before the final, Jennifer. Let's talk about how I got there.
All right.
You're a former G woman, fan. So I got to watch what I say. So we first thought that he was, and still I don't know if he's alive, okay, or if he's deceased. But I first thought he was absolutely alive, the way people were talking and this and that. Now, the reasons I think he may not be with us still is that he had to do a special drug for sleeping and another drug for something else. But I guess there has been rumors that there's 2 drugs from one side of the family, and then his dad says there was only one. Now, that one drug, he didn't need no drugs. That one drug, a heavy sleeping pill, was when he was with the mom. Sebastian was with his real mother, and about 2 to 3 weeks before he disappeared, he started doing that sleeping pill. It wasn't that he had to do the drugs all, 13, 12, whatever years. All of a sudden, I'm not exactly right because I haven't read the court papers, but it sounded to me like the real dad was there was a custody change, that he was getting custody of the child.
No.
And a couple.
No. How are you involved in a case when you know nothing about it? He was getting him for his summer visitation, but there was no court involved custody with him. It was done outside the court between him and Katie. The lazy dude wouldn't even get a job to pay child support. Instead, he sought support.
Yeah. Also, I would like to highlight Coffendorfer's fantastic interview abilities, where she just stares at the camera like a deer in headlights and does not follow up with any of the things coming out of Dog's mouth. Really fantastic. Like, one of the questions would be like, hey, what did you hear about these drugs? Who told you this? I didn't hear about the drug cocktail you're talking about and how this and that. Or like the custody. Who did you hear it from? What document did you read? Wouldn't you follow up any of these things? Wouldn't you stop him and follow up with questions? Or am I wrong, Kathy? I don't know.
No, she should be asking a lot of questions. I've got several that she, as an experienced not only FBI agent, but as a so-called journalist now, she should be spewing these questions right and left.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Salty. And welcome to everybody coming in. Mystery, everybody, welcome.
I think you got a super chat, by the way.
Yeah, Dog didn't do his research first, going on his Dimwits channel. Yeah, on this Dimwits channel. Yeah, he even said he didn't do it. He doesn't even know what's been going on. He's going by what Tony and Seth have told him.
Well, I'm shocked that the FBI agent lady did less research than Dom, which is shocking.
Unbelievable.
Weeks, 3 weeks, whatever, before he was to receive Sebastian physically, he disappears. Mm-hmm. Now, I lost a daughter, okay, Barbara Katie.
And I lost a son. So I know what it feels like. I've lost a lot. So yeah, don't go there.
I'm sorry for that.
They have her key ring. I would never throw things away that are Barbara Katie's. And I have a lot of kids, and a lot of them won't either. I would search and search. If Barbara was missing, one of my kids is missing, I would not stop searching. Now, guess what side of the family has stopped searching? Again, this is all guessing and what's the word? It's I can't say it's absolutely true, but alleged.
It's conclusions you're making based on your past experiences, what you've seen people do, and what you're seeing in this case.
Are you kidding me? You're guessing that they haven't been searching? You're guessing? Do you have any idea what these people have been doing behind the scenes? No, you do not. And you're going to sit there as a so-called expert and say you're guessing? Wow.
Yeah, this is embarrassing for Coffendorfer, honestly. I'm actually embarrassed. I mean, I don't want no association with this woman at all. I'm actually embarrassed. This is worse than the glare, to be honest with you. The glare, when he talked about Karen Reed, probably did more research than. Actually, I'm going to state this as a fact. He did more research than fucking Coffendorfer when it comes to the Sebastian Rogers. If you compare the two, oh my God, how do you do less research than the glare? Jesus Christ.
This is nuts.
That's embarrassing.
Very.
Yes. And then his favorite color is green. His favorite, he loves animals. Okay. So green, he loves animals. And there's something else that I can't think of it right now, but there's another thing that he absolutely does. So those things were not put out there. The mom had custody.
What?
What
do you mean they're not put out there? They have he loves cats. He's a cat guy. His favorite colors. All this has been out there. What are you talking about?
And Justin sending super chats and like acting like, oh, thank you for the information. Bro, everyone's been doing green hearts for a reason. Like, did they just randomly fucking telekinesis and understood? Not telekinesis, but mind read and proceed to know exactly the color was? Like, everyone knew these are facts that were given like at least probably about a week into it. Almost everyone knew about it.
Yeah.
This is not new.
Wow.
I mean, this is embarrassing. And she doesn't counter at all. She doesn't push back at all. She just lets him just talk. This has got to be the worst interview I've ever seen in my entire life.
That's the way that you find these little guys or girls like that, is they're experts in some things. And he was, then there's pictures of him, for somewhere dressed like a girl, looking like that. So, I mean, it's just.
When I was like, I did not know anything. And where did that fucking come from? The dress up like a girl.
We're not talking about Karen Reed. I don't know what you mean, Mama of a Gladiator. We're not talking about.
The reason why I bring up Karen Reed is because she was all against the people yelling at the officer for not checking his yard when another police officer was found in his yard. And she defended that, right? Rightfully so, because there were some circumstances that could be explained. Mm-hmm. But she's going to be telling the parents that they should go out and search and that they're guilty because they don't immediately run around the neighborhood searching. How, you know what I mean? Like, how are you going to be in one scenario stating that, hey, you got to let the police and the ambulance people do their job, and in another circumstance saying, hey, no, you shouldn't let them do their job. You should be going out there and, kind of getting in the way of the police.
Right.
That was the scenario.
There's so many things that don't add up on the mother, the stepdad. Then he allegedly says, Dog the Bounty Hunter will never, ever, ever find Sebastian. So, so did Andrew Luster. I don't know if you remember that case, 87 counts of rape. They'll never. And I caught Luster in 4 months. So there are so many TV shows.
The only reason why you caught Lester is because you went to Mexico. The authorities were trying to do it the right way through the legal avenues. You didn't help anything, dog. You ended up in jail with half of your staff, including your son.
Would that be something Kopfendorfer would know about or should know about? And be able to say, no, dog, you're wrong. You're wrong with that scenario. Like, why is it that you know this scenario and you're just a random person from the internet, and the FBI lady that's been an FBI agent for over 30 years doesn't, correct him on that?
Yeah.
Oh, dog, you can't find him. And usually it's the parent or the girlfriend that goes, oh, you'll never find him, dog. Oh, yeah. And they're in the back room. So the never, never, never. Yeah, I'm going to find him, or I'm going to find out what happened to him. So all those things that side of the family are saying, conclusive evidence. What does that mean? That means to me, that's like, man, what's the deal? Where's law enforcement in Tennessee? Why haven't they went over there? And then he said on a show that he took a lie detector test on Nancy Grace, and Nancy Grace said, are you sure? She's a good interviewer. Are you sure that you took the lie detector test? Oh yeah. Did you pass? Oh yeah. And then I talked to a Tennessee officer, and he says, well, I can't really tell you if he took the lie detector. I'm like, bro, that's public information. Well, I think he might have. Well, did he pass or fail? He flim-flammed around where, did he pass? Did he fail? Did he take one? I don't know if he even took one. Now, the real father has taken lie detector tests. Then I put out there, and this
dog, this has been out there. Seth is also aware and has been aware that Chris and Katie took lie detector tests and passed. His own mother put it out there on Facebook.
I was about to say that too.
Yeah. And also, it has been put out here by Chris that law enforcement informed Seth of the lie detector test to try to settle him down, to shut him up.
Yeah.
is also true that there is a drug, you know the name of it, that will, I don't think it's sodium pentothal, something, I think that's a gas chamber stuff. It's close to that.
No, sodium pentothal.
That's it. Oh, good. So you can take that in a needle form, shoot it, and however they
How come
through
they
the
didn't
vein or
talk
whatever.
about Seth not passing the fall to sleep, which I call not, during his lie detector test, and it had to be repeated. Huh.
Oh, by the way, you got another super chat, by the way.
I do?
Yeah, Brianna.
This person is no different from anyone else who claims they stand against victimizing the innocent, but then victimizes people at will if they want to. No different at all. Oh, thank you, Brianna, very much. I appreciate that.
I also remember that Mr. Seth Rogers went to bed, slept during his first lie detector test, or polygraph, I'm sorry, I named it, and then proceeded to have to take it again. But you listen to this part. This is going to drive you nuts. And look, and just watch. I'm going to rewind it 10 seconds and just listen to, because they're getting into the truth serum part. Kathy.
The gas chamber stuff, it's close to that.
No, sodium pentothal.
That's it. Oh, good. So you can take that in a needle form, shoot it, and however they through the vein or whatever. And
it's illegal. It's illegal. Jennifer, come on. You know that's illegal. You can't even get that. Oh my.
Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse. But look at her face, like she gives the correction. What is look?
Shoot it, and however they through the vein or whatever, and you talk and you tell the truth. It's like Wonder Woman's rope when she throws it around the guy and he starts telling the truth. And that they used to use that in the Korean War, and they mix it with nicotine, and they get the Korean GIs that they capture, and they give them that, and they tell secrets. They did a lot of stuff, so that has been used. I mean, that can be ordered still on by a doctor. Go in a room, lay down, boom, and then someone start questioning you. So all of a sudden, someone comes out. Dog is gonna kidnap the stepdad and administer this stuff to him. Well, if it wasn't illegal, yes, I would.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jennifer, you're an FBI agent. You know everything he just said is bullshit.
It's illegal.
You're not going to get no doctor to administer truth serum to anybody. It is illegal in this country, Jennifer. You know that. What is wrong with you? You needed the clicks and views that much? Dog, who put out the post about all these chemicals they were going to use on people to get them to tell the truth? It wasn't nobody on YouTube other than your buddy.
I mean, isn't it interesting? Like a couple of days ago, Nick the Hat's lawyer comes on and says the truth serum statement is untrue, and now this happens. The supposed person that's using At Night Media's services is now confirming that they were planning on, if it wasn't illegal, they would do it on someone, and that they can get a facility.
Mm-hmm. This is insane.
Well, it gets better.
BHB is bad enough, but Dog just sealed the deal on making Sebastian's case the biggest shit show nationally. So sad. Sebastian doesn't deserve this, in my opinion. You are so right, Cubs 23, and thank you very much. But you are so right. It is not about this little boy no more.
Yeah, it's a dog show.
This is nothing but a show for him. What has he done? He hasn't left his house.
Yeah. He hasn't left his house.
Sad.
And I'll pause there. You better believe I would.
But your point is just that it's out there and you want to set the record straight. It's not something you're going to do. It's not something anybody's done. It's something you would do if you could do. So I understand your point. I have a question for you, Dog. Sure. There was something that happened pretty early.
How do you segue out of that? Like, you don't follow up on any of that?
Nothing. And you could tell by her face and her eyes, like, he shouldn't be saying that, but she went along with it.
Like, how, Mr. Dog, I'm a former FBI agent and I used to work for law enforcement. Who would be facilitating these drugs? Can you give me a name so that I can address it later on off the air? Because it's illegal to do. It is a crime, what you are talking about. And as a former police officer, I might be interested in knowing who is doing these crimes, please.
This is crazy.
You
Love you,
know?
County P mods in chat. Oh, Angie, thank you. Member for 1 month. All right.
Yeah,
This is
well,
I.
Kathy says, well, BHB said to waterboard KPP, Tim, sounds like torture to me. This is true crap show circus now for sure. Yeah, it kind of makes me like not even want to like it's just become like a circus. I get like sick now of this situation. I don't like it at all.
I feel so bad for
Beyond
this
and
child.
Yeah,
So
I feel bad
for Sebastian.
It's sickening.
Investigation. And that was that the Proudfoots, both of them, left their home. So they have an autistic child who supposedly walked away. What do you make of that? And have you seen that happen in any other case?
Never. It's all bullcrap. How he got out the back, through the gate, the shoes.
No one said he went out the back. Where was it ever stated he went out the back?
Yeah.
They actually said he couldn't use the back door.
Yeah.
What?
Also, there's plenty of cases where kids have left their house without shoes and walked into the woods or left. Okay. Plenty of cases.
Is dog using coffin dopper for celebrity crack move? Could be.
Crack? I don't know what that means. You're gonna get me in
either.
trouble. I don't. I think it's basically I think it's publicity. It's publicity for everyone. You know, having him on. She had almost 3,400 people watching live when this guy was on, and I heard that this guy might be on BHB now next. Dog. So she
said she's doing an exclusive interview tonight.
Yeah, and it's probably this guy, Mr. Dog. And I just find that disgusting. But I can't do anything about it. I can only just react to this stuff. But it's just disgusting.
It is.
So was he given enough pills, the new pill, to be completely out? The shoes were taken off and his cell phone taken back and put in the room. Okay. And what is the loud thump that someone heard?
You clearly didn't watch any of these interviews or any of the information. The cell phone was not in his bedroom to begin with. It was out being charged. He was not allowed to go to bed with his cell phone, which a lot of teenagers are not. Parents do have the right to control that.
Yeah.
Go check. You hear a thump come from your baby's room and you don't go check. Even when I hear a thump,
he's not a baby.
I go think.
Yeah, he's not a baby.
He's 15. I don't run to my kid's room every little sound I hear. You know, I got a 6-year-old that's all boy, and he bounces off the dang walls jumping on the bed.
Do you know how annoyed I would be at 15 if I made a thump and my dad was like knocking on my door? That was me knocking, by the way. Him knocking on the door and saying, "What are you doing? What are you doing out there?" It's like, no. It's like he was never 15 and he never wanted his privacy at all. Dog, you were 15 once.
What's going on? Nothing at all adds up. And then why don't they do any interviews? The father wants to do the sodium pentothal. He wants to be hypnotized. He wants lie detectors, which he's passed. Was it Greta? It was Nancy Grace gave him one from one of the top guys in the world.
Did you hear that?
Huh?
Yeah, the father, Seth. First off, he says that why is Chris hasn't done any interviews. Chris has done, I think, about 2 on TV of interviews, and he's done about, I think he's been on YouTube, done about 4 or 5 interviews, with one of which was Katie was on. So they have talked to people. And now he's talking about how Seth Rogers has agreed to do the sodium pentothal and be hypnotized.
What? It is illegal. He can agree to it all he wants. It's illegal.
Well,
thank you, Death Grips, for the PayPal. I really appreciate you because I appreciate you and your content. Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah. Just crazy. I'm kind of waiting for the live stream. Like, I'm really thinking I have some sort of ability to foretell the future, because remember I joked and I said they're going to live stream him being on the sodium pentothal?
Yeah, you did. I remember that.
And watch, that's going to happen. I swear. If that happens, I'm donating. If they say like there's a super chat amount that he has to answer the question, I will definitely super chat the one question I have. and it's gonna blow up the internet if he answers the question truthfully.
That might be Dog's podcast first episode.
First episode, Seth Rogers, Truth Serum.
Good luck getting a legit doctor, and good luck getting the medication. Good luck.
Oh my god! But that would get like 20,000 people watching live for sure.
Oh yeah.
And he passed it, right? So why won't the stepdad or the mother? Why won't she do something? Why won't she come out there? Why aren't they fighting as hard as the real dad? Why aren't they out there? You know,
what is the real dad doing exactly but causing chaos?
Yeah, like the only thing he's done is alienate himself with the officers and TBI. He has raised a bunch of money that magically disappeared. He has gotten rid of actual appropriate searchers and gotten parasites like Mr. Dog is right now and Tony to all basically parasite themselves on this case and do almost nothing, and made a complete circus out of the situation and allied himself with probably the worst people you can ally yourself in a missing persons case.
Do you know how to do a poll?
No.
Voices showed me once, but I don't remember.
Voices knows. Voices, how do you do a poll? We need to ice the crap out. We need to know it. The problem is, Voices, it's not going to matter if you ice it out. It's too late.
That they don't see who was instrumental behind this stuff.
Thank you, Salty.
Absolutely. And
well,
the heat is on.
I'll stop. Sorry about that.
No, Salty wanted to know if I could do a poll on whose YouTube channel will Dog be on. Well, Betty apparently is having one at 8 o'clock.
If I was a betting man, I would probably say he's going to be on Betty's tonight.
However, she said it wasn't specifically about Sebastian, but it was info about the case.
Yeah, well, that's like all 200 of our lives.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you have to look at means and opportunity. Opportunity is such.
Okay.
You want to keep on playing while you do that? Or
yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
A huge one. And alibis are also very important. And when I look at Seth Rogers, I recently got information from his employment. And Seth Rogers was on duty. That was a big item I wanted to drop. I haven't posted it yet. I will. I've had it for over a week. The bottom line is, at least at this point, from what I can determine, he has an alibi. And as you know, Dog, that is the number one thing you are going to look at. If somebody, I'm not talking about somebody orchestrating somebody, but I'm talking about them physically taking Sebastian and doing something. It's impossible because of the alibi. But I want to move back and talk a little bit more about Sebastian and when he disappeared and some of the actions that took place. Did you make anything of the fact that instead of calling 911, they phoned the local sheriff's department directly? Which of course wouldn't necessarily be taped. Any idea on that? Any thoughts?
I don't understand. You know, all I know is 911. So,
I thought it was taped. I think didn't we hear like the dispatch? I remember we saw the dispatch of like there was sightings, right, Kathy?
Yeah.
So what is this insinuation that they didn't want the 911 call recorded when they reported Sebastian missing? Like, that's just fucking weird.
Yeah. Voices, you said to go into YouTube chat and hit options?
Yeah, that's what she said.
I don't see it.
If Dog is going after Chris and Katie, he has communication. Honestly, based upon what he said in this interview, there's enough for an order of protection against him, actually. He said that he's chasing, if they go on the run again, I'm going to chase them down to Mexico. He said that if he could, and if it wasn't illegal, he would use truth serum. Just based upon 18 minutes and 21 seconds, you could probably make an argument to go to court to do an order of protection against Dog right now. And he doesn't quite understand what he's saying is pretty bad, actually. I would not be stating this on a live stream.
Voices, I need to go onto my channel and click options. I don't see it.
You could just do the 1 and 2s and just like do the.
Okay. No, I'll do it that way because I don't see it. I know she walked me through it once a while back.
It is down in the chat box on the YouTube side of the creator. So it is down in the chat box on YouTube side for the creator. See if that helps you.
All right.
I'll keep on playing so we can just let it keep on going while you look at that.
So I thought that if you called any, if I talk to police, sheriffs or police, I have to call on their special phone, their cell phone. So I don't know if I thought when you called into a police department, they're recording it, but you would know more. And why wouldn't they call 911? Because that's made public. And then let's go back to the camera. Okay. Nick and I interviewed a week or more ago that till Nick got in trouble about stuff, then now he can't even, contact anybody. So,
well, maybe because he said that he was going to have truth serum on people, which is highly illegal, which this woman here probably could have informed you of on the show or off air about how that's not really something you're supposed to do. Just saying. Yeah.
There, I just did it that way.
Do you want to rewind?
No, I'm listening to it.
Okay, cool. Stop me if anything you want me to do. Like, just say stop. Just yell.
We interviewed seen an interview on a lady that was Native American, a Hapa. In Hawaii, that means half breed. Hapa Native American and Hapa Latino, Latina, Spanish or Mexican. She was, I think, married to the stepdad. And
he's talking about Nina, right? That's Nina.
Yep.
He's talking about. Okay.
Yep.
They tried to take her baby. He physically hurt the baby. He hurt her. It seems like 3 or 4 of his ex-wives have all been beat up.
Now he's going to make this claim too. Listen to this.
Police reports. The guy's been in jail for that. Okay. Now what she says is
what?
And you would think that would be something that would be like verified. Be like, hey, do you have proof of this?
Everybody, you can bet Bullhorn Betty and the other scumbags like her have already done criminal checks on him. He has no record whatsoever. Yeah. Jennifer, come on, you know better.
Yeah,
Dog, I can't believe you're outright lying. You are exploiting this case, and you've done nothing to help this child.
Yeah, I mean, this is like if Chris had such a police record on him, it would show. Like Betty would post that shit every single day. Every single day.
Exactly. It is voices. You are so right.
It's 100. And I think Koppendorfer could be also sued on this stuff too. Like they could both be sued for this. This is pure slander.
This
is
crazy.
I mean, like, because you're stating this as a fact. You're not stating this as an opinion. You're stating that you got it from Nina, who made these accusations. You're stating that he beat his kid, beat his ex-wife, and beat 3 other women, and there's police reports on that. Mm-hmm. Well, please produce the evidence, or you're going to put. And honestly, like, if I was Chris, I would sue Dog. I would 100% sue Dog. I would 100% sue Koppendorfer. Like 100%. I'd be as soon as this was, I would have downloaded and walked to the police station at that time, and I would have sent a cease and desist first to Koppendorfer and to Dog, and then I would initiate a lawsuit because these people apparently have money, and I would sue these people. I would 100% sue these people, no doubt. I wouldn't sue Betty because Betty's broke is a joke, but it looks like Dog has money, and I would definitely sue these people.
You're so right. This is nuts. This is going way too far. Hey, everybody coming in, do me a favor, please. Do that YouTube thing. Hit that thumbs up. That's a YouTube thing, not a me thing. But if you're not subbed up, you can sub up. And hey, if you want to become a misfit, come on, join the membership. You can be a misfit for the rest of us.
I understand that a lawsuit takes years, but this is a guy who just blatantly went on national TV and went on multiple podcasts and spread a slander that could easily as fact and never verified it, where he could have verified it and did not bother to verify it. And so did Koppendorfer.
Yeah. And you better be able to prove that man has been in jail for DV multiple times, like you claimed. You need to prove that, because I would bet, and I'm not a betting person, and I'm a broke bitch. So, there's not a lot to bet. But anyway, I'd bet you Sir Duke's treats, and he'll fight you for his treats. I'll bet you his bag of treats, you're not going to find them charges. Because if there were charges existed, Betty would have had that plastered all over TikTok and YouTube for the last 4 months. Mm, that's dangerous waters right there, man. That's dangerous.
I think the last wife, she said he's military. He's got cameras around everything, everywhere. So where's the cameras in his house? When you have
None
a
of your
child like
business.
that,
None of your business where the cameras are in his home. None of
Yeah,
your
you're,
business.
are you a police officer? Are you Are you part of TBI? No, you're not. You're just a washed out celebrity. That's pretty much it, sir. You haven't been famous in over 20 years. You know, it is what it is. Everyone liked the TV show. Everyone loved you on Dog the Bounty Hunter. I'm sure it was great, fantastic. It was the greatest thing ever since ever. But your time has come, and you're making a joke out of your supposed legacy that you're going for, because you are making a joke out of it. This is a joke, and so are you, Coffindoffer, by the way.
where is the footage in his house of Sebastian's room? No one has said anything about that. Nick is very good. And
Did he just say of Sebastian's room? Why would there be a camera in his room?
Yeah, that.
No. Yeah.
I'm actually getting speechless here. I can't believe it. I don't think that would ever happen.
Yeah.
And there's a couple other people I know that are very good on camera stuff. So we're digging because, once it's in the cloud, it's in the cloud, right? Well, a lot of people don't realize once something is recorded, it's there. And of course, I think you got to get a warrant for it. But again, probable cause.
Doug, let me run this past you. So
Okay.
Katie Proud.
Are you a police officer? Will you go to the judge and ask for a subpoena to subpoena what? I don't know. You don't know the cameras are there. You don't know what service the cameras are provided for, if it's stored in the cloud. And what would your probable cause be? Nothing. This is not being corrected by this woman at all. Not one little thing is being corrected by her. Not one little thing. Which is shocking. This is stuff that everyone knows about. This is, what I'm saying is common knowledge. This is not in-depth knowledge of the legal system. This is just layman's knowledge of stuff. I am not a 30-year FBI agent or a bounty hunter, and these people have very little understanding of the law and how it works.
Proudfoot was in the military. And I want to expand on this camera angle just a little bit. Katie Proudfoot actually worked for a company that managed installation of cameras. And
Right.
I always found it very interesting. Just imagine,
She
work
said
for
8
ADT
o'clock.
or something
Firefly.
along
Did she
those
change the time? Sorry, B Tim. She said 8 o'clock when I was reviewing her a little bit ago. Yeah, it is an acceptable voices, but it's out here and everybody else is going to play it. It's
lines. I'm not saying
Yeah.
This is
Right.
insane.
I won't name the company she worked for. And you don't have any cameras, or they're not working, they're not covering. You have an autistic child. He's
Right.
15 years old. I mean, what do you make of that? The lack of coverage with somebody that was their job.
That is, another thing. There's an old saying: all roads lead to Rome. And I hope it's not the Brinks company you don't want to mention. But when do Brinks let you ride around with your husband in the vehicle? When does that work there?
What did you say? When does Brakes let you ride around with your husband in the vehicle? What is he talking about? What is that?
I have no idea. Hi, Brianna. Oh, she jumped down. Okay.
Okay. What is she talking about?
I'm trying to figure out what Brinks has to do with it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Read the
okay.
Yeah, read the back chat. So.
Yeah, there were. She strikes people.
I didn't know she struck people. I had no clue. I've never seen her. Heard about her striking anyone.
Yeah, I haven't either.
I mean, what do you want to do? You want to continue, or you want to do something else?
Go ahead. It's already started it. So, and I'm very using the hell out of it. And I'm also going to put some music on. So.
Yeah, maybe put the music on the background. Maybe can you try to do that? Maybe I'll try to.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the music back on.
I'd be a real piece of shit move. I know it's fair using, but if the lady doesn't want people to review it, then leave the YouTube.
I'm such a tiny channel, she probably won't even notice, honestly.
True that.
Is she now? When do they let you have your husband in the vehicle without cameras and cameras going everywhere? There's a lot of crazy camera stuff going on. So, but of course, Brinks is going to turn in it. There's places where he was at a Walmart.
Thank you, Cherokee girl.
That's what I'm being told by Brianna in the back. I had never heard her striking, but
yeah, I used some of her content months and months ago. She didn't strike me.
Yeah,
I don't know. If she tries it over, I'll have to fight it, and if I don't, I've never had a strike, so
Well, I think I've been very fair. I did not insult her looks or anything. I'm basically insulting her character of like how she's asking, not following up any questions, and how she's just sitting here letting this man say almost everything, anything under the sun. I mean, I think he could probably say that there was aliens like Chris and Katie are aliens, and she might not even follow up a question on that, to be honest with you.
This is where he crossed the line we're checking on. There's a lot of leads. You would not believe how many leads we get per day. And now that our lawyers got on, leads are coming more and more and more. I don't understand about these trolls and this and that, but the lawyers do. So the more the lawyers jump in and say, we'll file this restraining order, that restraining order, the threats, all that, whatever. More leads. Someone else knows what happened. If there's two people that did it, all leads to me allegedly lead to the stepfather and the real mom. If they did, then there's got to be someone else that knows about it. And I don't know if there's a death penalty there in Tennessee. I think there is. But even if the mom knows and the dad knows, the first one to walk away and tell, the first one that talks walks, even in the federal system. And why is the FBI when they're only,
Did she just shook her head for all of that and not followed it up and says, we don't know? We have no evidence. Like, doesn't even put out there, like, there is no evidence that these people are guilty of anything. Like, she just shook her head.
There's not even no evidence of foul play.
Yeah, like death penalties, Chris and Katie. And she's just shaking her head like, like those bobbleheads in the car? That's what it's reminding me, like the car just shakes.
Yeah. I'm going to say something here. I don't know if anybody will hear me. Dog, I used to be a huge fan of yours. I loved your wife, Beth, your late wife. She would, look, dude, if you can really help find this kid and bring him home, please do that without all this. This is all unnecessary. Go to Tennessee, find that boy, and bring him home. That's what you can do.
Jeez Louise, man. He hasn't left. So, I mean, and he's talking about sending restraining orders against trolls, and that's getting him leads. Well, that's misuse of restraining orders, first off. Restraining orders are not supposed to be used for trolls on the internet. And I don't know who these trolls are. I haven't heard one person. These people make these claims that death threats have been made against Dog, against Nick the Hat, against all these people. No one has ever made death threats.
Yeah, no one should be making death threats against anyone, regardless. It's wrong.
But there's been no proof posted about it. They didn't even show a screenshot of proof. I think it's just a bunch of BS at this point. That's my opinion.
Involved in not only interstate, that state to state stuff.
On,
why are the feds in on this? And I know the feds good. I went to school. I had a lot of stuff since the 80s. I had a Fed guy that trained me, and I know that.
I thought he only went to he didn't graduate high school. What are you talking about? He went to school. What?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think didn't he? I don't even. What was his education? I'll keep on playing. I'll look up his education while we're looking up.
Feds now, when I talk to them, all they can do is listen. But why are the feds in on a child that is missing from Tennessee?
I want to explain that really quick, Dog, just really quick.
Yeah.
So what the FBI can open in different cases is called police cooperation cases. There's a special jurisdiction that we can do that. And when we do that, then we get the money, resources, you can assign agents, blah, blah, blah. So you can full on help with a local investigation, even though you likely are not going to be dealing with it in the adjudication now. But let me take your point. a step further. And this is where I wholeheartedly agree with you. To get a $50,000 reward, and I want all of us to think about the Michael Vaughns, the Summer Wells, all the Harmony Montgomery, all these very famous children who have gone missing. Why are we seeing a $50,000, which is a high threshold for the FBI to be able to achieve? And that local case agent has to run it through his boss, has to do an amazing write-up to show that they think that money is going to be fruitful. And it goes clear on up to headquarters. So, Dog, I totally agree with you. That reward is significant.
Yes, and that we've added, our volunteers have told Nick that we're adding another 50. That's $1/10,000,000.
Wait a minute. Did you hear that? Kathy? Kathy, are you there?
I'm sorry. Volunteers?
No. Listen to this. Listen to this part. Listen.
That reward is significant.
Yes, and that we've added, our volunteers have told Nick that we're adding another 50. That's $1/10,000,000.
Our volunteers we're adding another 50.
50,
and
yeah.
that's $1/10,000,000. So what's $1/10,000,000? $100,000, right? So is he putting up the $25,000? Or is he just like the followers are going to try to put up the $50,000 combined?
He said his volunteers.
Yeah, listen to that. Like, is he doing another 50,000? Didn't sound like he said $150,000. He said $100,000.
Right.
You know what I mean? So listen to it again.
Volunteers have told Nick that we're adding another 50. That's $1/10,000,000.
Volunteers are telling us we're going to add another 50.
Volunteers told Nick that they were going to add it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So has the $50,000 been secured yet? It has the $25,000 been secured by Dog and secured by Nick?
Wow.
Because like if it was like another $50,000 and he's doing a total of $100,000, that would be $150,000 combined with the FBI. So unless this was like a big slip up, which I don't think it is, I think Dog had a momentary slip, a Freudian slip a little bit. What volunteers? I don't know.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
It's shady. It's fucking shady. And that would have been something that an interview would have caught. Why is like Kathy and me, who are not 30-year experts as FBI agents, catching these little nuggets, and they're not? You know what I mean?
My first question would have been volunteers. Wait a minute. I thought you were putting up 25K.
Yeah.
And they were putting up 25K.
Yeah. I'd be like, wait, are you putting up another $50,000, Dog? That would have been my follow-up question. That would have been my nice follow-up question. That would have been like, hey, are you putting up another $50,000? What do you mean? Your volunteers are giving, you got volunteers giving you more money? Very odd. The 50,000 reward from the FBI is actually up to 50,000. There's no
it's up to. It didn't. Yeah. It doesn't mean you're going to get 50K. It's up to. They could decide to give you as little as 1,000. It's all on their discretion. I do not see them giving anybody 50K. But I don't know. It is a lot of money.
Yeah, and I think that is very sketchy to me.
That's a lot of money. And again, if there was more than one person involved in this, they're going to be charged in Tennessee where it's all, each person is guilty of the same crime. So somebody's got to, drop a dime. It's not ratting. It's saving someone's life. Especially, I follow Jesus a lot. And the Bible says if Jesus out of his own words says, if you do something bad like this to a child, you need a rope hung around your neck and you cast it to the sea with a weight put on it. I don't know if there, a lot of people tell me, is there any?
Is that in the Bible? I don't think, I've never heard of Jesus basically condoning murder.
Yeah.
Have I missed that part? I might have missed that part. Does anyone know the part of the Bible where Jesus says if you hurt a child, you need a rope around your neck and toss it to the center of the sea? Let me check that up. Because I don't remember Jesus saying that. I thought Jesus was a pacifist and believed in love and peace and, forgive forgive them, they don't know what they're doing, turn the other cheek. I never heard about murder. Maybe, let me see. Jesus saying about casting a person into the sea. Let me see. Let me see that tells. Let me see. I gotta look that up because I'm not into it too much. It's in the BS test section of the New Testament. Oh, that's probably why I don't know about it. Yeah, I never heard about that. But you got the mic. Your mic's off. Your mic's on. By the way, we can hear some background noise. Just let you up, Kathy. You clearly have never read the Bible.
My kids just got.
Well, I'm just saying, like the part of Jesus. I've never heard Jesus say that. But I could be. Let me see, Kathy. Maybe I'm wrong. Hey, I can learn something new today. Let me see. Matthew 18.
Hey, Tia.
Hey, I have a quick question. My question is pertaining to one, is there anywhere where this is written out, this whole reward thing? And if so, my question is, what's the time limit on the reward?
I don't know.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, they're just hinky enough to say, well, we'll give you 60 days for this reward. You know what I'm like? I'm making that number up, by the way, but I was just asking if anyone has seen anything in writing, because I've heard verbal things that are very, they're not real clear. They're clear as mud to me, but I was wondering if it's written somewhere.
Okay, so there is a Matthew. It's not written anywhere. Just to answer your earlier question, and I'm just going back to the Matthew 18.6 because thank you for that, for the education there. It says Jesus is saying it would be better, and this is the synopsis. It says Jesus is saying it would be better for someone to die prematurely than to live and lead his children astray. It would be better to suffer the terrible consequences of drowning and ending life early than to face the much greater negative consequences God will visit onto those who lead children astray. Okay.
But suicide, that's against the Bible. So you're going to have to clear that up for me as well.
Yeah, and that's Matthew. So it is never very interesting. If you go to prison, they have a Bible.
Matthew was one of the more educated of the disciples.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't fit to me, but whatever.
It doesn't fit to me either.
But it's in Matthew, so can't hold it against him. He used the proper saying. So 1 point for Mr. Dog the Bounty Hunter. We'll give him that. We'll give him the W on that one.
So nobody has seen where this is written down anywhere, or
no?
Okay.
Just that it was posted on Twitter.
Oh well, then it's legal and binding. Got it.
Well, the Matthew saying it is Matthew 1:18. I'm just gonna read that because someone said read it. If anyone causes one of these little ones, those who believe in me, to stumble, it would be better for them to have a large milestone hung around their neck and be drowned in the depths of the sea. That's Matthew 18:6. I read that for you, Thor.
It's pretty crazy, actually.
Yeah. Milestone. What is a milestone? See, now you're making me like actually do research. What is Okay, cool. Got it.
Unpardonable sins, dog. Is there something, that you can do that you cannot repent for? And I'm like, I don't know. Out of Jesus's mouth, he said, that person needs a rope around his neck and put into the sea, the bottom of the sea.
Also hung around the neck. Okay.
So can you be forgiven? The Bible says, though, on another part, that you can be forgiven for any sin, but Jesus himself says, so, please, people, somebody's got to know. Jen, someone else has got.
We're getting a Bible study here. So, Liplock says it's not a milestone, it's a millstone. Millstone, like from the grist mill. Oh, okay. All right, I'm learning. See, sometimes I learn stuff. I don't know everything, so it is what it is. Let me see. Each circular stone used for grinding. Okay. Millstone.
Oh,
Got to know. And like you said, go ahead.
I totally agree with you, Dog. And I want to add something that the reason it's important to get people like yourself involved in cases like this is sometimes people are not comfortable with going to the FBI. They don't want to go to local law enforcement because they don't trust that their identity is going to be preserved. They know that if they call the FBI somewhere, somebody's recording something, and same with local law enforcement. The reason that your involvement to me was so important is because it allows people who do not want to be identified the ability to give a clue. So, Dog, I want to ask you this.
Yes.
Approximately, tell us when you first got involved compared to now, how many tips a day are you getting when you first got involved to compared to now?
Well, it grows daily, okay? Right away, I've used 833 Tell Dog on Cavalcante and a couple of things you and I and Nick been in on together, a couple of fugitives. We.
Did you just hear that?
Cavalcante? I don't remember him being around for that.
But listen to this part. Listen. 5 seconds. Listen.
On Cavalcante and a couple of things you and I and Nick been in on together.
Did you hear that?
Oh. So earlier he said his new partner. Now he's saying they've been on other things together and she was involved?
Yes, it's Cavalcante.
I didn't even know Dog was involved in that. I don't remember hearing anything about him being involved.
Oh,
And he damn sure didn't have nothing to do with him being captured. Law enforcement did that, busting their hump.
Oh, it comes full circle. Yeah, it does. You and Nick. Now this interview makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, it does.
I'll rewind it so we can let that hear. What do you think, Taya? Taya? I don't know. I can't see.
She jumped down.
Oh, jeez.
I've used 833 Tell Dog on Cavalcante and a couple of things you and I and Nick been in on together, a couple of fugitives. We've done a lot of interviews on local or on national television shows, you and I. So I've used that tip line since Brian Laundrie 3-4 years ago. And we got we're working up to about 2,000 tips. And Brian Laundrie was over 4,000. And a lot of them, though, are, Dog, we love you. When are you going to get your show back? Da, 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 da. But we have got a lot of tips where, he could be, every tip is he's alive. Okay. That's one thing that I'm encouraged about and want to encourage his dad and everyone else who really loves him. I called family members of the mother and said, listen, your daughter could be in danger. This is Dog. You got to call me back. No calls at all.
So he's calling the relatives of Katie and saying your daughter could be in danger.
Wow.
This is not going to look good if they ever do a protective order on you, Dog. This sounds like stockish fucking behavior and weirdo shit.
Why are you calling the family members?
Yeah, especially now that you made a statement that you will chase them down if they run again to Mexico. That you would use truth serum if it was legal, and you would 100% do that if it was legal. And now you're calling up relatives stating that Katie is in danger.
This is crazy.
These are pretty.
This is just gone so far off course, and oh my Lord, Dog, I'm begging you, man, stop this. If you can really help bring this baby home, please go really help and bring him home safe and sound. But come on, dude.
Yeah,
this is nuts.
Yeah.
No calls from any brothers, nothing. I've called everyone. No calls. Matter of fact, I called a couple, said this is your last call, because I don't want to be harassing them on the phone, which you can't. But, and no one of the family has called me back. Where's the stepdad's big bucks mama? She's big bucks, sister. Let me tell you, she got big bucks. Where's her giving some money for Sebastian's found? Where's that money at? Private planes, this and that. Hey,
what? He's listening to rumors. Private. There was no private plane. What are you? Come on. Are you kidding me? That is nothing but gossip and rumors. Those people can't afford private planes and didn't take a private plane. Oh my Lord.
And Kaffendorf is just shaking her head, agreeing with it. Oh my God, man.
We know
Oh my-
where his information's coming from. It's
Yeah.
so obvious. It's the same crap they've been spewing.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad.
Mama Cass, big money mama, let's see some cash.
I
None of
love this point. I love this point.
Oh
You have you
my-
all coming in. You have the FBI coming in, but you have family with money.
Yeah.
Seth works at a a incarceration facility.
But
He
that's
doesn't
his
have money.
choice.
He's-
You can't blame them for what Seth has chosen to do as a career late in life. You can't blame them because they just happen to get better paying jobs.
Yeah.
They have
Also,
forked out lots of money. You just, because they're not out here bragging about it and needing pats on the back for every little thing they do. And all those months he told you all he was searching, he wasn't. Dog,
Also-
do your homework. You know better.
Also, he did a GoFundMe 3 days after Sebastian went missing. He's dropped his cash out multiple times. He's at least made $50,000 in donations.
Oh, he's made more.
But I like to be conservative. I would say like 25,000 for his GoFundMe and all that stuff, and then cash apps and stuff like that. But some people estimate it's more. I don't know. But he's made quite a lot of money, and none of that's been used in any award fund, any billboards, or anything
Nope.
like that. Not one dime.
Nope.
Chris and Katie did not drop a cash app, did not say, give me cash app, give me GoFundMe. Every dollar
Hush,
comes from
Bubba.
their pocket. I think your dog heard about you betting your treats.
He hears
I
me
might be
talking,
mad.
calling a dog, and he's looking at me barking like, what are you doing? I'm the dog.
You gotta call him like I don't know. Pup the Bounty Hunter.
just
No.
making ends
Welcome
meet.
everybody coming in.
seeing
I'll
little-
read chat when we're done with this. We'll go over some of the comments. But welcome everybody coming in. I appreciate it. You didn't
Department.
find it,
I mean,
Princess.
He's just making ends meet. But there's money on the other side, and I think you bring up a
Yes.
good point. I want to talk to you about something else, and I'd love to
Okay.
get your response on this. Very early on in the investigation, law enforcement put together a probable cause affidavit
Okay.
signed off on by a judge to search the dump. The dump where both the construction site near the home as well as their trash could be taken to. There are
Yes.
different areas of the dump. But what do you make of that? Because law enforcement tried to say this was routine. Dog, talk to me about
No,
how
it's not.
routine dump sites are. Come on.
It's not routine. Number one,
Exactly.
a few years ago, I got in trouble for taking somebody's garbage from their house. Then laws were made. It's put out there beyond your property line. It's garbage. You can get it. So it's, a lot of times you'll see on the show where I take the garbage out with gloves on, and I find a lot of clues. People forget they even do that.
Dog, I got a
And
job
dump
for you.
ground, there,
I got a job for you. My little one, my 9-year-old, she got the reward box today for getting straight A's all week. And she got a little kitty cat mini pen, and she dropped it getting sometime on the bus or getting off the bus. Can you please go find it? Because she is heartbroken.
Apparently, Yep says it's a routine in the NCMEC directive BHP screams about.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know that, but I learned something new. I've learned the Bible, learned that, so I'm learning a little bit something too.
So you think dog could get on the job for me?
We'll get on the job for you? What do you mean get on the job for you?
Well, my daughter just lost her reward for getting straight A's all week. It's a little cat pen, and she's heartbroken. And she went down to the bus stop and back and can't find it.
Well,
So
after
I
today,
need me a private investigator.
after this investigation, that might be the only work he might be able to get at that point.
I'm a YouTuber. I'm a broke bitch.
Well, he'll work for peanuts after this.
You might have to fight my squirrels for them.
I heard that again, the family members on the mom's side kept people away from the dump ground. I know the dad, I think, works at a concrete company, or the stepdad, some kind of a concrete company. That I don't like that. Remember the guy that a lot of the mob would put people in concrete. And again, I'm not saying that. I'm just trying. It's like a puzzle that I.
You are saying that. You are saying that, sir. Like, what are you doing? Like, when you state, like, you are insinuating that, and you have no proof. Where's your, like, and she's not sitting there and saying, listen, you shouldn't be doing that. This is pure speculation. This is pure fucking slander. Like, now you're going to have people harass this guy because he works at a concrete location or something like that. Like,
yeah. He doesn't work for a concrete company. He's a heavy equipment operator. Where are you getting your information from, dog? You are being given misinformation, dude. Actually, outright disinformation.
Like,
you need to do some homework.
This is like the worst. Like, he knows nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, you don't pour concrete from a freaking crane.
Yeah.
That I put together. And there's a lot of pieces missing, but it's all starting to like a circle. You know that it's a circle when you get all those things together. So it's a puzzle. And if they weren't involved at all, then I extremely apologize. But why aren't
your sorries mean jack and shit? That was the one thing I was taught when I was younger by my dad. He says sometimes sorry doesn't matter. We're not children anymore. You're 71 years old, sir, and you should know that. Apologies mean nothing at a certain point. You could say sorry all day, just like how you said sorry in front of that judge years ago when you were facing some major charges. Oh, I'm so sorry, Judge. I'm so sorry I was part of that criminal activity over there. And the judge said, doesn't matter, serve your time. So I don't think your sorry means anything.
This is crazy. But it's clear to see where he's getting his info from.
Yeah.
Aren't they out there? Why aren't they on your show? Have you asked them to come on?
I haven't asked I haven't asked for the Proudfoots to come on. No.
Will
I've
you?
had Seth on.
Will you ask the Proudfoots to come on?
I would ask the Proudfoots to come on.
Yeah, will you do that for me? Because you're an FBI, you know. I mean, you're not going to give them no true serum and do all that, but you're good. Can they handle your questions? You know, I think that's the way they prove. Okay. Here's another thing. And you're a woman, my wife's a woman. The pictures that
shocker. I mean, great observation there.
Yeah. Brilliant.
That I see of Mrs. Proudfoot, she was slender. She was, you know, now all of a sudden 60, 70 pounds since the boy's been missing. And
what?
I asked my Nancy, what?
She hasn't put on 60. What? Oh my God.
Causes women to eat and gain weight like that. And Francie said it's guilt, shame, that you're sorry about something.
Stress.
I know.
Going through the worst time in your life, your child's missing.
Yeah, I would say stress would be one of them.
She hasn't put on those 60, 70 pounds. I seen her in court the other day when she was in court. She is not. What?
Seth looks way bigger than the beginning. Yeah, he does look bigger. For a guy who's been walking out a lot and searching, he has not lost any weight. Just saying.
It's crazy.
That, if a woman loses a child, she don't eat a bunch of hamburgers.
Yes, you do.
You know, put
people
on weight.
Stress eat. Yes, people do it every day. People stress eat.
Like people's weight fluctuates based upon stress. Like for instance, Michael Vaughn case. The mother used to be a lot heavier and she lost a lot of weight. Like she became lost a lot, and that was due to stress. Some people gain weight due to stress of that situation. Like, what are you talking about, sir? But I don't think she gained 60 pounds. I didn't see that much of it. I don't know where that's coming from.
She's heartbroken. So what is that about? All those signs.
She's heartbroken because her son is missing. What are you talking about?
Like she doesn't and this is the problem with Confidant. She doesn't follow up and say, wait a minute, I thought they didn't care about their kid. They didn't really want to search for their kid, but she's heartbroken about her kid? Dog, are you making any sense right now, sir? The answer is no.
God.
That I look for those kind of signs. 40 some years I've done this. Little bitty signs where you drive by something, oh, and you back up, oh my God, there he is. So
Chris Proudfoot also, dog. Chris Proudfoot is almost unrecognizable. And I say that not to be disparaging, but it's just facts. If I saw him on the streets when this first started, and then I saw him all this time later, I don't know if I could tell that was even the same person. So
I didn't have a problem telling it was the same person.
I am so glad she's retired FBI, because if this is the level of FBI agents we got here.
Number one, in court was one of the first times that you got a total picture of Chris.
Hi, Jennifer, by the way. Yeah, and he shaved. That was the major difference. He shaved.
Bulldog says, I'm confused. How are they offering a reward but don't actually have the money?
Yeah, and he stated that. I heard that some of our volunteers is getting the $50,000. And he said that's 10% of $1 million. It's not, he said $150,000. They're going to get another $50,000. I think they don't have the money. And you notice, like, a lot of attorneys, they're not making, they're saying, I've heard, or something like that. You know what I mean? The devil's
Tim, I don't know what you did, but my laptop likes you. It's freaking charging.
Ah, okay. That's probably because you're not doing StreamYards right now. That's probably it.
No, the charger is pulled apart because I have a very big, overweight, huge cat who who tangles up in my cord. So I have to hold it together because I'm not doing that, and it's charging. I don't know what you do, but bless you, because you just blessed my computer.
All right.
Very interesting. I think a lot of people in the audience and other people have noticed that, dog. What is with all the weight gain? We can't say unequivocally, but again, you're saying based on your experience. When these things happen, when somebody loses a mother, this is what I always compare to. Look at the Petito and the Schmitz.
Yeah.
Look at their response, how they happen. Now, again, they're not everybody. Everybody does react differently. But look at the juxtaposition between the Proudfoots and them. I'm just saying,
what position? It's totally different cases, totally different scenarios. When my nephew was missing, my sister ate her feelings away. She binged ate. So you guys have a problem with that? And until you're in those shoes and you're missing a child, you don't know how you'd react.
Yeah. I'm shocked. I mean, I think there's a couple of moments Dog has slipped up. Like, I think that's why she probably didn't pursue the whole Nick thing, because I don't think he was supposed to say that Nick, her, and him worked together in the past. So how are you going to
even comment on that? She wouldn't even acknowledge what he said.
Yeah. To me, like, I think, and how are you going to have a neutral interview when you're friends and you've worked with these people? Like, that's like me interviewing Queen, like a Hard Knocks interview of Queen. You're not going to get like an unbiased interview. We're not, you know what I mean? Like me interviewing you, like, hey, Kathy, I'm going to interview you, and we're going to I'm going to be a little bit more friendly towards you. You know what I mean? Than I would normally not be a neutral party. She's not neutral.
I want to hear some hard questions being asked, and I'm not hearing any.
Is all I'm saying. Dog, I've got another question for you.
Yes.
So, as you may know, there was a young man named Connor Jack Oswald. Now, he went missing 16, 17 years old, and 2.5 years later, he was found. He was homeless. He was alive. He was, again, on the spectrum. And then just recently, about a week ago, I posted about another young man who disappeared from his job. He literally walked away from his job, left behind his cell phone, left behind everything, autistic, 16 years old. He was just found in a remote area, in a desert type area, or I should say remote. I'm not going to say exactly. Let's say arid type area.
Okay.
My question for you, and we don't know what happened to him. I think they only have found a skull, so it's going to be quite difficult. It was 6.5 miles from his job. Dog, what do you think the possibility is that in this suburban neighborhood, I know you've been there, you've seen the area.
Yes.
What's the possibility that he did just walk away and never been seen on camera, and nobody's seen hide nor hair of him for all these months?
I think the possibility is about 1%. Why wouldn't they let the dogs take the scent right from there on? Why did they run the dog? The dogs, as you know, they can smell so many thousand times better than a human, especially when the kid's barefooted or a sock on, not a tennis shoe. Why? The guy's got military training. Well, I'm checking to see how he got out of the military, what that is all about right now, too. How did they stop the dogs from tracking him?
They didn't stop the dogs. What are you talking about? Law enforcement was all over that place. So was EquiSearch.
Yeah, and I went to the retaining pond, one of the dogs.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
You're talking about after the fact. What was it? Weeks and weeks and weeks later.
Yeah,
every Joe Blow claimed to be a dog handler and trained dogs and wanted to show up and do all this. They did the smart thing. They called law enforcement.
Yeah, like you can't, like, I've seen pictures, like, this is completely ignorance from Mr. Dog. I keep on going, oh, Mr. Dog. I feel weird when calling him Mr. Dog because that's not his name, but I'll just go with that. Mr. Dog, because if you actually look at SF's photos of the area, it gives you a picture of how easily you could probably, like, hide somewhere or something could be hidden. Like, I looked at it, and it's pretty rural. It's like there's a lot of bush. There's a lot of little cave, little tunnel areas. It's not like clean cut. Anyone could find anything. And I think that's what there's a misconception, because when I looked at the SF photos, it really gives you an idea that, you know, they could have missed something.
Yeah. And he even said the terrain would be, you know, normal and then instantly change.
Yeah. And that's just an unfortunate thing that Dog does not know this.
Why did they not want to do that?
Wait a minute. They said he was already in Tennessee. When was he in Tennessee? And why weren't they searching?
Yeah, but that was like a rumor. I don't think anyone's seen him in Tennessee.
Well, she just said he was there.
I don't think anyone's seen him.
Yeah. That's wild.
Yeah. You know, again, I hope to God they didn't do this. They weren't instrumental in him leaving. But, you know, autistic like that, he wasn't really bad, but, 14, 15 years old. I don't know. We'd have to ask the real father if he thought that he could make it without any kind of supervision or anybody being around or, stuff like that. I don't know about that, but it's, man, there's a lot of questions that are up in the air about this. In the very beginning, it was like, the real father did it, and all those videos of him in the jail were some kind of transferred over. You can't do that to a jail. You know that. Now Nick and I completely changed our mind after working on it 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's really troubling because I know early on, I always want to take the position of, first of all possibilities are possible. We have to look at each of the different, situations and what everybody said. But I've become very, very troubled when you add up all the clues. I'm still not dismissing that it's a possibility. You gave it 1% that he did walk away. But this is my issue with that, Doc. I really believe in this situation that somebody would still be complicit in keeping him hidden or doing something horrible to him, because the fact that he not hide nor hair of him has been seen. In the case I just told you about last week where they found him, he was actually seen wandering. You could see him in the streets.
Right.
We don't have any of that. So you're telling me not one Ring camera, this is a suburban area, not any place around, not one camera has seen him? I have trouble with that.
We found some Ring camera stuff coming next. Stay tuned. Oh, yeah. So we found some Ring camera stuff, okay? Certain times when they were supposed to be there, they're not. Certain places they're supposed to be. Alibis, like you said, everybody will lie for everybody, but the camera.
The only Ring camera footage you're talking about is the one where the timestamp didn't work.
Also,
law enforcement has looked into all of this.
Also, I'd point out that he acts like it's a television show. You stay tuned. We'll get you that. It's like, oh my God, sir. What are you doing, sir? What are you doing?
Kathy says Joy the Canine Captain was in her chat as well, lining up for a movie as far as I'm concerned. Canine Lady, Nick, lawyers, all from Pennsylvania.
Yeah. I feel like that's the play. That's the play. It's to build up a podcast, Dogcast. That's going to be his channel. That's what he stated. And this is all to just basically build off a movie or documentaries or shows. And he is so giddy. Yeah, they're giddy.
They're said that giddy. Reasonable doubt cannot be created, and it is not supposed to be. But look at what they did to George Anthony. True. Yeah. Good point. Good to see you, Runway Chris.
Yeah, it's sickening.
Wow.
Photos, they used to say 1,000 words, and now they can change them. But the cameras, if they change them, the footage and the whatever they're called now, the little cards, they can find out if that's changed. And there are some Ring cameras and some other camera stuff we're just now getting into. So
okay, wait a minute. You're telling me that instead of people giving it to law enforcement, they've held on to it for 6+ months and gave it to you guys when law enforcement went door to door asking for Ring doorbell or any kind of camera footage?
You're
That doesn't make sense to me.
And you're still holding on to it.
Yeah.
You're holding on to potential evidence that could help you solve this case. Thus, if you actually find anything, could be fruits from the poisonous tree and could be thrown out if it actually helps to lead to some sort of arrest.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me.
And the FBI agent is not telling this man this, but a YouTuber who is not a lawyer, who is not a law enforcement, is telling you that might be a bad idea. My God, this is so bad. It is.
You get it and drop it, then somebody better, because there's no way a plea bargain can be made or something can happen. You know that after the little boy is found or we find out what happened. Right then, it's over. They're going to the penitentiary, whether it's federal, which now is worse than the states, or the state. And whether it's a woman or a man, you go to the prison, federal or state, for harming a baby with autism, a little boy. You got a problem.
Quit using autism to define him. His autism does not define him. And just because somebody was, and let's be honest here, let's be fair. Just because somebody was at work doesn't mean that they didn't have anything to do with it. Doesn't mean they couldn't have had someone else go pick him up. I'm just saying, I don't think any of the parents did anything, but if you're going to look at it, you got to look at it all.
Now, Puff Daddy, P. Diddy, whatever his name is put in a federal prison, isn't he?
Yep.
Under protection and all that. And remember Whitey Bulger?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw Whitey Bulger in San Diego, and my friend said, no, it couldn't be. I said, yeah, it's him, bro, on the walk. And they put Whitey Bulger in the most protected prison in America. And what was it? 2 days later, they plucked his eyeballs out, and the guy did it. He's doing life. Why does he care if he gets seen? So they're even in prison, they can't protect a baby, a baby snatcher or someone like that.
A murderer of an autistic young person.
Oh,
you're right. A case like this, whoever's responsible, if again, Sebastian Rogers was murdered or otherwise died, and then that crime was covered up, no matter what, those people are going to have a big problem in the penitentiary. Dog, let me ask you this.
Yes.
What are you going to do in the future? What are your next steps? I love hearing about this camera footage that you're honing in on. Anything else interesting that you guys are looking at?
Well, I hate to be like the stepdad, no comment, because that's like
That was so funny. Wasn't that funny, Kathy? That was so funny, right? That was hilarious. Kathy, I guess you're muted.
It was ludicrous.
It's so funny. It's so funny.
This is unbelievable.
So, Coffindorfer, are you going to tell him that he should be handing over footage that could help solve a case of a missing child and shouldn't be putting it behind paywalls and stuff like that?
And that's exactly what they're going to do. And it's probably going to be the same 15-minute video that Seth and Chris both have talked about, where only seconds of it has been shown on here. Because, dog, if you have video evidence of anything, you should turn it over to law enforcement.
Yeah, I mean, I guarantee you, if someone came up to me and said, "B. Tim, we have a video of that, that could help solve the case of Sebastian Rogers." Do you think my first reaction would be like, "You know what? We're gonna go. Hey, Queen, let's go live. Let's put this video out there." Or would you think it'd be like, "Hey, maybe you should call the fucking police and give it to the police"? And I don't want that. Give them the video now. Do not talk to idiot YouTubers and give this video. Give it to the police. Because if it could solve the disappearance of a missing child, I don't want it. I want it to be given to the police. the people that can make use to it.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, but at this point, I would even question anyone who has held on to video all this time after law enforcement has went through the neighborhood trying to get videos. I would question that. That would be a red flag for me. I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird.
This is crazy.
The Fifth Amendment back in the day. You're guilty as heck. But, there's things I don't want to say.
You're guilty as heck. And she's laughing. Okay.
Because they could wipe it out. They could catch it. They could threaten the one person, two people that are talking to us. Because if I say that, then they'll threaten
was one person, now it's two
all
people.
the money they're giving them. There's money in that family, sister. So I just don't want to.
Why are you guys all so worried about their money?
How do I say this right? As you understand this, and you may want to say it later. The drone was in the air.
Mm-hmm.
So and you know how signals bounce off from phones on towers, whether the phone is off or not.
Mm-hmm.
So technical stuff like that, which, then it's not probable cause. Then it's not a technicality. Then when you bring in these experts, it's a fact. It's not, oh, it could have been. Oh, it could have been. So we're working on some factual stuff, but we still need people calling, Jen. We still need anybody with info. Please call me or you or anybody. FBI, anybody.
Let me ask you a couple more questions, Doc.
Sure.
How is your human source development going? I want to add really quick that in the FBI, we were required to have human sources. It varied with different people who was in charge, but typically 3, sometimes up to 5, that we had to have human sources, people giving us information that helped our cases or other cases out. So human sources, I think Doug will agree with me, is about the number one way FBI agents, bounty hunters solve crimes. How's your human source development going, Doc?
Our human source development is outstanding and growing and growing and growing with tips, suggestions. Oh, I saw, maybe this is it. We've had this week like 4 or 5 pictures that, of course, none have been him, but sent to us that here's Nicholas. He's working at his restaurant. And they look a little bit alike him, but one is like 16, taller.
Did you say Nicholas?
Yeah.
I for a moment there, my brain malfunctioned when I heard Nicholas. I'm like, wait a minute, Nicholas? What? Who is he talking about? Who's Nicholas?
Alleged sightings that were not him.
Is he referring to Sebastian Rogers as Nicholas?
And he's unlicensed. Runs with Scissors says, no, you are unlicensed, so you cannot legally grab cell phone info.
Am I going nuts? He said Nicholas. No. Yeah, he said Nicholas.
He's talking about there was a couple sightings, but it turned out not to be.
Yeah, but he's using
the person's
another
name. Yeah.
He's using another name that's not Sebastian Rogers. He doesn't know the name of the missing child.
Unbelievable.
Am I getting that wrong, guys, or am I?
Back it up. Let's re-listen to it.
Well, I thought it was Nick the Hat for a moment. Like, why are you taking photos of Nick the Hat? I was like, oh.
Him, but sent to us that growing with tips, suggestions. Oh, I saw, maybe this is it. We've had this week like 4 or 5 pictures that, of course, none have been him, but sent to us that here's Nicholas. He's working at his restaurant. And they look a little bit alike him, but one is like 16.
He calls Sebastian Nicholas.
One is 16. Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Wow.
And these are the people who are supposed to find this kid. He doesn't even know the father's name. He doesn't know the kid that's missing's name. And she's just like, yeah.
See, I thought he was referring to one of the pictures that was sent to him, that was the kid's name that he was but no, he said no. They said Nicholas was working at a restaurant. Well,
Jesus Christ!
A restaurant's not going to hire somebody without papers. And
you got to hire a 15-year-old kid. I mean, what's going on here? I don't know what the hell's going on.
All around the United States and Mexico,
hey, Billy.
And the other place. Excuse me, I'm getting all excited. The other places that aren't, like Hawaii is an island. Okay, even a lot of people I lived there for many years. Oh, when you go back to the United States, I'm like, bruh, Hawaii is the United States. But there's states like, what do they call it? We're looking everywhere. In the United States, we've got everybody. It is incredible what sources we got. Because like you say, when you call the FBI or the Sheriff's Department, please leave your name and number, social security number, we'll be right back. And what name are you calling for? This case, that case? People don't want to leave their name because they don't want it, like you said, on a recorder. Or what if the agent, doesn't like them? Or what if, with us, we don't care who you are, what color, tribe, religion, none of that. Male, female, not him, shall be, babu. Leave a tip, 833-TELL-DOG. And you're
Oh, sorry, Doug. Let me ask you. I'm sorry to interrupt. Go ahead and finish your thought.
Be sure you interview the whatever foots they are.
Let me ask you another question.
Wow.
The whatever foots they are. He doesn't know the kid's name. He doesn't know the father's name. And he doesn't even know the people he's accusing of murder's name.
This is too much.
Wow. Just wow. We need the guy from the guy was Tom CPU. Just wow.
How are things going with law enforcement and your interaction with them? Generally, are they welcoming you? Are they not welcoming you? What's happening?
Well, I pay no attention. For 40 years, in the first 20, they hated me. We do the same thing Dog does when he makes millions of dollars. Well, number one, I was on A&E, not CBS. And then they started, thinking, in the beginning, they said, oh, those are his friends. And he's splitting the bounty with them. I'm like, oh, really? I'm bringing in, the bike gang guys that I rode with. And they're, So now I just know that, I get letters from law enforcement that says Dog was instrumental in the apprehension. Okay. No more. And, I'll do it. But in this case, boot a door down and grab myself. I will go to the highest authority and say, here's the proof. Here's who did it. Here's where he's at. Here's what's going on. You guys take it from here. You got to have respect for Big Brother or they're going to cut you out. Now, the feds that I work with now and some of the local brothers, the sheriffs, the cops, they know that I've already made Dog the Bounty Hunter. When I was young, they said, yeah, you're a flash in the pan. I said, you know what? I'm going to take this flash to the grave. I've already made a name for myself. I am Dog the Bounty Hunter, 10,000 arrests in 47 years. No one can ever break that record. Now I'm working on a legacy. And my son Levi, God bless his soul, he's trying to catch daddy, but never.
Say
something?
something?
All about him. This is all about him. Dog, most of the people that you picked up, the absconders, were people that you low-grade bail, that you bailed out, that you posted bail for. Beth did, I should say. And how many times on your show did you not catch your guy? Just saying. You know what? I do hope you find Sebastian. I pray anybody finds Sebastian and brings him home safe and sound to all of his family that love him very much. All of his family. That's it. Go ahead.
Or will. So now I don't really need I love it. I love this. I cannot quit. I love the recognition. I love this. But I don't need it like I did 20 years ago to prove that Dog the Bounty Hunter is really real.
So what you're saying right now, Dog, is you're just clarifying your motivation is you want to do something really good to help find this child. It's not about money. It's not about prestige anymore. It's not about getting another fine. It's
no, it's good. And,
that's your point.
As you said, Jen, I am very religious, or I walk in the feet of Jesus, right? I try to be. I repent constantly, okay, all the time. And I know that when I do these kind of things, and I'm helping the one that Jesus said, you should be put in an ocean with the weight. Is there any way that if I, flip somebody the bird off when I'm on my chopper right now, and I'm in a new club that's Christians, but they're ex-outlaws, soldiers of the cross. If somebody comes in front of me, you know how hard it is for me not to flip them off. So what if I do all of a sudden and die? The last thing, and Jesus says, well, the last thing you did was flip the bird. And I'm like, oh my God, what about Sebastian? Would that come on in, but you get to sit in the back. I do a lot of that for Jesus and me getting to heaven and blessings and stuff, especially as I get older. When I was young, I thought, Jesus Christ. And I was raised Assembly of God, really stuck. And I thought I wasn't going to die.
Go sit down. Don't play with my cords,
I didn't think I'd ever die. And
Nope,
now I'm
get
starting to
away from
realize,
my cords.
one of these days, old doggy going to meet Jesus
Oh,
naked,
dude, you took
stand
it
in front
off
of God,
again.
and I hope to God he says, "Well done, my son. Come on in."
So I want to synopsize really quickly, and I'm glad you've had that awakening, and I'm glad to see you out there because, like I said, no matter what, you have got the mainstream media light back on Sebastian Rogers. You've offered this reward. You're spending time and money. You have this line set up. You are working toward clues. You yourself have made some epiphanies, you believe, in the case, and essentially your bottom line, which I want to synopsize, is, and I'll do it carefully.
Yes.
You believe that there might be 2 or more people that would be involved in him becoming missing.
Yes.
You're not,
Huh?
you don't know for sure whether he is with us on this earth or not, but you're leaning toward that he is not and that foul play might have been involved.
Yeah, I hate to say that. Maybe yes.
And you're going to continue looking at video type evidence that you are working toward developing. You're keeping your lines open. The tips are coming in. You're following up on each and every lead. You are not shutting off Big Brother whenever you get something that's important. You forward that to local law enforcement and or the FBI.
Yes.
And you have some human sources, some people that are talking to you about different things that you do not want to get in trouble, if you will. You want to keep that open. So you're keeping mouth. That's why, you know what I always call myself, like whether it's talking about tennis or whether it's talking about anything else, I'm a vault. Like once you tell me, I'm not repeating it because how in the world am I going to keep all my great sources if I ever tip the hat? So
this is not about sources. This is about a missing child. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I thought this was supposed to be about searching for a missing child, not your ego-driven fucking creating a channel, a TV channel. Am I like off or what? Am I like not?
No. This is
Like, this is supposed to be about a missing child, and this is supposed to be about trying to look for a kid. And it looks like you've already made your mind up of who's guilty and who's not.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really messed up, actually. It's really messed up.
Whatever happened to being unbiased and being open. You're not open to hear anything because in your mind, you've already got somebody guilty without any evidence, any proof of foul play, anything. Not, you can't do that with any of the parents because none of them have been cleared.
Yeah.
You can't sit there and say anymore that it's one side and not the other because honestly, you could point the finger at all 3 of them. Because let me tell you something, you keep saying how much their stories changed, but no one ever shows us where their stories changed. But I can show you inconsistencies in other stories.
Yeah. I'll play it. I'll keep on playing.
you're keeping those in the hat and you're hopeful that that might lead to something.
Yes, and the sources build and build and build. And when you tell a source, I will not say nothing, and then you go on TV or podcast, whatever, and say it, the source is like, oh, you know, he's a rat. I'm not telling him nothing. So you cannot do that. And, you know, let me tell you this too. The FBI, CIA, all them got.
Dog, we lost you. Dog, can't hear you. What happened? Dog?
Yeah, there you came on.
There you go. Go ahead.
So I said, you know, the FBI, CIA, all those guys, cops, this and that, get warrants to tap phones, to look at cameras and all that. Well, so does Doggy. I got that you
can't get warrants.
You know how many people when I call up to say, you know, I need this and that, a copy of this bill, that bill, looking at. Well, we can't do that, ma'am, sir. Have you ever heard of Sebastian? Yes. This is Dog the Bounty Hunter. Ooh, is your supervisor around? Well, I'm on a recorded line. Can I get your cell number? I give it to them. They go home, get their cell, call me, and listen, here's the info. Don't tell anybody where you got it. That's what we're getting right now. So
and for those of you who that might seem like, no, that doesn't happen. It happens all the time. I am here to tell you, people want to help, and there are so many people working in bureaucracies that are hamstrung and they want to help, but they feel like they can't. So they find other ways. You can think it's wrong. You can think it's right. I'm telling you, it happens. Go ahead, Dog.
Well, and you know,
ma'am, you were just doing, and I hate to keep on bringing the Karen Reed case, but Turtle Boy's charged with doing something like that. That's a crime. Actually,
It is.
he approached a person, a Turtle Boy fan, to have a police officer's license plate read back when he believed that they were at a house, and and he's actually facing charges for that. And the person who did that for them is facing charges, and you should know that by now because you covered the case, ma'am. So what he's doing is illegal and is wrong, and you should be condemning it and not condoning it.
Exactly. Wow.
Like, I don't understand this
And I
situation.
do get that. Yeah, there is people that just are not comfortable talking to law enforcement for one reason or another. And yes, these private investigators and stuff can sometimes get information from people that they would not provide to law enforcement. However, you're supposed to turn it over immediately.
Yeah, it's just very fucking crazy.
You're not supposed to act on it yourself, especially when you're how many states away? And your partner isn't even allowed to leave the state of Pennsylvania. I don't know. This is crazy.
What about the truth serum? I had a judge once. They wanted me, accused me of a crime I did not commit. So while you're in the courtroom, they go, how much do you plead guilty or innocent? I said, innocent. And judge, I demand sodium pentothal. I want to test right now. I want you to strap me down, put me in a hospital, give me that. He goes, in chambers right now. Go back there. He said, dog, you know how many lawyers will be out of a job? You know how many prosecutors will be out of a job? You know how many investigators will be out of a job? And dog, you're a bounty hunter, you'd be one of them. So, case dismissed. Because if you're willing to do that, you know, like Peterson, did he really do that? You know, Scott Peterson, give him, boom, yeah, he murdered.
He would never take the lie detector test. You know that, right? That's where you're going with. He's like,
not a lie detector test. It's a polygraph. It doesn't detect lies. You should know this, ma'am. You should know this.
And they also aren't admissible in a court of law because they are unreliable, and you can pass a polygraph being guilty. I seen it. I seen somebody do one of those voice stress tests claiming they didn't take the meds from the med cart, all the while for the last 9 months was taking every med they could get a hold of from the med cart. But they had no problem passing that test. Jeez. These people. Go ahead, you can hit play.
he said he would, and then he backed out of it.
But see how many millions of dollars there wouldn't be any lawyers. What would you need one for? So I love lawyers. I love cops. Did you do that? No. Hook him up. Yes, I did. I'm sorry. Here's the body. You know, that's what I told Seth. Will you do it? He goes, when? Make an appointment right now. And then the other guy, the stepdad's like, dog was going to kidnap, allegedly, he said. Dog
he never said that.
See, this guy talks through.
That is rumor and gossip, dog.
He never said that.
I thought you were legit, and you didn't run with rumors and gossip, and that's exactly what you're running with. I've never heard Christopher Proudfoot say anything like that. Stay on Facebook, dog.
Yeah, it's weird.
This is crazy. Unbelievable. Go ahead, you can hit play.
Okay.
Indians say through many face. I'm half Apache. Many face you talk through. So come on out with it, just like the real father and the mother. Come on out with it. That's your baby. You know, is it all? Yes.
I want to say this. You have worked with so many people over 40 years. You've worked with a lot of nefarious people. And the one thing I know about you is I think you truly can weed out, you know, when somebody is feeding a line of bull and when somebody isn't acting in accordance with how they should be acting. But let me ask you this. This will, and I hate that I've kept you so long.
No, it's all right. I love this.
I want to be respectful of your time.
I'm good.
But I want to ask you this.
This.
When it comes down to the fact that the parents are not cooperating. And I'm not talking about, and I don't want to say they're not cooperating because we don't know about with law enforcement,
Right.
but we know about.
Oh, yes, we do.
socially,
Law
they're not
enforcement's
cooperating.
made it clear that they have been more than cooperative. What are you talking about? Did you not watch the law enforcement's own news conference? Whoa. Wow. This is crazy. Go ahead.
I want to ask you, what threats have you verified that they've made, and how have you verified that?
Well, I don't know too much about the internet. Okay. So Nick is again, does that stuff for me. So I heard that the dad said, or through the stepdad, I'm going to get dog. I'm going to kill him. Well, I want to say, Brock, get in line.
Hey, what?
What?
What? Where? I've never heard Chris say that. What? What?
Stepdad
Yeah.
does that stuff for me. So okay. So Nick is again, does that stuff for me. So I heard that the dad
Better get somebody
said,
else
or
to
the
for you.
stepdad, I'm going to get dog. I'm going to kill him. Well, I want to say, Brock, get in
That
line.
was never said.
That was never said. Chris has never said he's going to kill you.
No. This is insane. Hey, Brittany.
Hey, I just got a couple things to say and then I'll hop down. Dog, you're not on a show anymore with your late wife, Beth. So quit acting like, this is like the national spotlight. You got your shows canceled because of your mouth.
Easy. Gotta be careful what you say, Britt.
Yeah, I said mouth. And Miss Coffindoffer, or however you say your name, your hair called, and it wants to go back to the 1980s, where it was originally from. I saw you on a rerun of a
Can't
show
make fun of
last
looks
night.
and stuff because that'll piss her off.
Yeah, you need to cut that off. But you need to stop lying, because I saw a rerun of a show about Gabby Petito, and ma'am, I have questions about you as an FBI agent, because
Easy, Britt. I can't get in trouble. You got to be careful what you're saying, because she will get pissed.
Oh,
then.
okay.
You got to be real careful.
All right, Miss Coffindoffer, I just have questions.
That's
and
better.
You should be ashamed of yourself, because you've lost the plot of this whole story, which is about a missing teenager, not a child, but a teenager.
Yep.
And dog, you've turned this into a shit show.
No, it's already been one. He's just contributing. Go
Yep.
ahead and hit. Go ahead and hit play, Tim.
Sorry,
guys, after 10,000 arrests,
Sorry.
get in line.
Mhm.
So I'm not sure that any of them are credible, but I do know that he said dog will never, ever, ever find. And where's the mom not calling me? Another thing, excuse me, on my show, you see that we're driving in the car. Beth is usually driving, or Leland, and it's called discernment. And I go, turn right, turn left, turn right again. And Leland and Beth will go, oh my God, there he is. Now, I work on discernment also. Discernment is a gift that God has given anybody and gives me discernment. There'll be many times when a guy will walk by me and I go, hey, come here. You're lucky it's the weekend. I'm not on duty. Oh, dog, yeah, I know you're wanted, buddy. Or a girl. Or I'll say, are you a judge? How would you know that? And then when I get like, whoa, doggy, are you a basketball player? No, I'm a swimmer. So when I get out of that spirit realm, I know this is hard to understand, but I'm a very spiritual person. When I get out of that spirit realm and thinking, it's dog, I lose it. So I am getting in the spirit realm for this little boy. I'm asked, the Bible says, come to the throne boldly. Don't ask God, please, please help me. In the name of Jesus, you're going to show us where this boy is. So I'm not a weirdo, but I'm different than most bounty hunters, in the United States of America. And I don't, I don't stop. I'm I've got a reputation. Oh, he missed one. He missed that little boy. Oh no, never. I'm going to find out who did it. Not just my discernment and me. Your help, everybody as a family, everybody. We need to find out, where is Sebastian?
Well, I agree, and I wanted to really keep focus on Sebastian in our session here, and I appreciate you really focusing in on Sebastian, talking about Sebastian, what you all have done, giving your candid view on
what have they done? What exactly have they done?
Well, he used his psychic powers to look for the child.
Oh.
He's a psychic.
Okay, so it's gonna. Is your dog cast gonna be about discernment?
Yeah, I mean, to like the psychic powers.
Okay. This is insanity. Thank you, B10, for turning me on to this, and thank you for all your help. But you can hit play again. Oh,
maybe not might have happened specifically, but who might specifically be responsible? And yeah. I just really appreciate your time, Dog. This is a case that for many here viewers and for me personally, I've been on this case since the beginning, and I just really quick, not to divert too much. Many people know this, but I have a brother. He's not autistic. He has cerebral palsy, and my brother looked so much like Sebastian when they were young. I've actually posted picture on Twitter. So it's a special place in my heart. I think it's a special place in a lot of hearts. Whenever somebody with autism, they're not only a child, he was 15, but they're also not fully capable of understanding good guys from bad guys. They can be taken advantage of. We know Sebastian Rogers has been taken advantage of. We've all seen the court records. I'm not going to go down that tunnel because it's dark and it's sick. But what we need to know is that anybody responsible or anybody that looked the other way and that happened in their home, I think has some special answering they need to do.
Well,
no, she didn't go there.
She did.
Jennifer, it is not the parents' fault. You can do everything in the world to protect your child, and things can happen. It was also a touch by another child.
She absolutely did.
And Katie did everything she needed to do in that situation. Wow. Unbelievable.
Criminally too, that's accessory during, after, before, the fact. They're going to prison. They may not get as much time as the actual people, but they're not going to get no probation, parole in any state. Any kind of southern, western, southern, blah, blah, blah. They're going to the penitentiary or the federal penitentiary.
Right. And what I was referring to, Dog, were other allegations from a long time ago that people haven't necessarily had to answer to the piper. I'm just saying, for me as an investigator, and you brought this up early, how one if one has been involved in domestic violence in the past, that's a great indicator. That's all I'm saying. But you have to add up all the puzzle pieces and it starts coming together. Dog, you got to promise me to.
Jennifer, if you've been in this case from the get-go, I'm sorry. And I'm not trying to shade you, but you've done a shitty job, because there's been a lot of untruths spoke right during this interview. Also, if there was DV, there would be evidence, some type of evidence. There is none. However, did you ask why Chris was the one who was hit while he was holding the child? Bet you didn't ask that. Bet you didn't. How come you're not referring to the CPS intervention with the biological father, as Dog likes to call Sean?
Yeah. It's really messed up.
Yeah. This is crazy news. Go ahead, you can finish it. It's about done. You can finish it.
Keep our audience in the loop, to keep us in the loop.
Yes.
You guys have an open line to me. You have my personal cell. When something breaks, please give me a call.
Absolutely.
Let me know. I'm going to have you back on to update us. This channel is all about Sebastian. And dog, I can't thank you enough personally.
Oh, aloha.
Giving your
Stop it.
time, your money,
Yes.
and your efforts toward bringing light to Sebastian Rogers. So thank you.
Well, thank you. And you're FBI, young lady. So thank you too, because you're, even though I'm Dog the Bounty Hunter, you're the real deal.
Yeah, we don't need to hear that shit.
Yeah.
So what'd you think of that?
I heard more. I didn't hear any true facts. Not one. She didn't question him about the statements he was making. She thought it was funny that they were going to use truth serum, and she glossed over the fact that they evidently have worked together. And then that's his new partner, but yet they've worked together. I don't remember hearing anything about Dog and Cavalcante.
Yeah, this is fucked up. I mean, basically, he found out that he thinks Sebastian Rogers is Nicholas. They worked together in the past on various cases, him, Nick, and Coffendoffer. That the volunteers are the one that are going to get the cash going.
Yeah, and where is the cash? Why has it not been put into a trust, a reward fund?
And a lot of misinformation and accusing the parents of being murderers, and and stuff like that. And Dog the Bounty Hunter has psychic powers. We've learned that Dog the Bounty Hunter is anointed by God, and he has psychic powers, and he can predict who's guilty or not.
Discernment. Yes.
Sorry,
Brett.
Kathy. I just had to say one thing, and I'll keep it nice and sweet, but I'll also
Nice.
keep it respectful and nice.
I'm always the nicest one
Hey,
here.
Chico.
I don't know, Brittany. I'm the nicest. I'm
Hey,
always so
Roller
nice
Skate.
to people, Brittany.
I know you're nice. I'm kind of blunt and
You're
have
blunt.
no filter, but I'm gonna say it respectfully. Miss Coffendoffer, if you watch this video,
Brett? You're out again, Brett. We can't hear you. Hey, SS. Hey, Tinfoil. Hey, Liz. Hey, Hazel Eyes. Hey, J-Box. Hey, everybody coming in.
can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now. You sound like that commercial. Can you hear me now?
Sorry, there are parts of my house that are dead zones. I just wanted to say, Miss Coffendoffer, please don't use cerebral palsy in any of your stuff. As somebody with cerebral palsy, please don't do that.
That kind of pissed me off because my niece has cerebral palsy.
Yeah, as someone that has it, please.
You hear another? BTM, do you,
What?
I
Are you okay?
I'm trying to say this and not. And she expects people to take her seriously.
Yeah.
How
I
many
think
questions would you have asked that were not asked, in all honesty?
she didn't follow up any questions. I thought it was not really an interview. It was basically a situation where he could just basically blurt out anything he wanted with not one thing supporting any of his statements. I thought she was basically being a piece for propaganda, basically. And unfortunately,
She didn't question him about the alleged truth serum. She didn't. Hey, Olive T. Hey, J Dog. She didn't. Hey, Little Lulu. She didn't question him about anything. About where he got his information. And if she's been involved in this case since day one, then she knows he was spewing misinformation.
Yeah.
She barely asked questions. She just let him run his mouth with no proof. Exactly. I'm blown away, honestly. I'm like, this is why this case is nothing but chaos. all the misinformation and disinformation, it just keeps going and going and going like the damn Energizer Bunny.
Yeah. There's a lot of misinformation, and I think it's very
All she
telling.
did was fangirl.
And my understanding is he has no kind of license or anything, even in Tennessee, to do anything. And then he's starting his own podcast. He made sure he got that in there, didn't he? And I'll bet you that's where these alleged videos.
Yeah, dog podcast.
Yeah.
And it's sick. It's really sad that this guy didn't even know the name of the missing child. He called him Nicholas twice, and not even corrected by Coffindoffer. Like,
She
how do
didn't
you
correct
not?
him on nothing?
But how do you not know the name of the child that is missing?
Yeah.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
When you're a bounty hunter, don't you have to kind of, because I don't know this, don't you have to kind of hold yourself like in respect and not act like a fool, and you have to follow the laws? So if you're gonna be a part of a missing child's case, don't you have to follow the law to a T?
Yeah, you should be. You should not be condoning the dog the bounty hunter is secretly getting illegal information without a warrant. By the way, if you get information without a warrant, and that is how the cops discover that information, that is for the poisonous tree, and that will not be used in trial. So I don't know if he doesn't quite understand that he could very well be destroying an investigation. And Coffindoffer doesn't even attempt to correct him.
Not at all. She
About-
corrected nothing.
Yeah, I'm shocked. Honestly think that was the worst interview I've ever seen in my entire life. Maybe I'll see a worse one tonight with Betty's special guest. And
Betty, you're not breaking the internet with an interview, seeing as how he's already been on how many channels.
yeah, she'll probably get like 3K live viewers probably from it.
Mhm.
Probably.
Seth
as
called
a-
in on the lab last night. Starts at 2:20, 30 seconds. Very interesting. I'm going to have to, let me write that down. I'm going to check into that.
It's like, let me write that down. I got more
Yeah.
things to check on.
But as an FBI agent, I'm surprised she was okay with letting all that misinformation go. Because even if you're retired, you're still supposed to not
Well,
do all that propaganda. In
Yeah,
my
I mean-
opinion.
I think we could have gotten almost every single person has followed this case, and even on either side, and they would have done a better interview, because at the very least they might have known more of the information than Coffindoffer, which was very bad. I thought she did a terrible job.
All she did was fangirl.
Yeah, she fangirl about a guy who was on a TV show 20 years ago.
She really didn't. I mean, there was so much she should have said and corrected.
There was nothing corrected. She actually
Nothing.
substantiated his claims.
Mhm.
Like when he stated that Chris said, "I want to kill you." Sir, where did he tell you that he was going to try to kill you?
And he said Nick the Hat's the one giving him his information from the internet because he doesn't do the internet.
Chris has never made a statement that he's going to kill Dog the
I've
Bounty
never seen
Hunter.
it.
That is so crazy. That is so crazy. I really think a lot of people are blocked from BHB, so her viewership will be lower. She's gonna have to put she's probably gonna put like fucking 7-day membership type of deal or something. Like, I don't know,
Hey,
man.
Tia. What'd you think, Tia?
I mean, I literally tweeted coffin dumber. I literally tweeted. I'm like, you need to clear up the disinformation that you just put out. This is embarrassing.
She didn't even know the name of the kid. they didn't know the name of the kid. Nicholas. I sat there. I was like, Nicholas? Who's Nicholas? I sat there for a moment. I was like,
doesn't know the dad's name, doesn't know the missing's name. Who are we looking for? You couldn't
Who
find
are
your
you?
ass if somebody gave you a map, mister.
Nicholas. I swear to God, I thought I was missing something. Like, did I misunderstand something? Like at moments like that, I'm quiet. I'm like, did I just miss something? I had no. Oh, you got something. Someone's in the back door, by the way, Tia.
Miss Tia, can
Tia.
Oh,
next time you tweet,
I'm like, what are you doing? Okay, what's up?
The stuff they said about Chris, they said that he had been in jail several times because of DV. But if there was any record of that, that would have been all over Bullhorn Betty's every channel and every TikTok channel she
If
had.
Chris went on a live stream and said, I want to kill Dog the Bounty Hunter, and this is me paraphrasing, this is not me saying it, Nick, don't fucking twist my words, it would be on every single live stream on YouTube and on TV. It would be big news.
Oh yeah.
All the places.
All the places.
I'm really shocked that, and there was a couple people who had put tweets out against her, and this one I'm sticking with. I'm not a Karen typically, but I'm like Karen out on this one and be like, listen, I'm going to keep the tweets going until you say something about it.
Yeah, this was embarrassing. This is embarrassing.
I agree with B. Tim, this being the worst interview I've ever seen as far as disinformation purposely being put out.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean,
and
this
she
is worse
sat
than
there and co-signed it.
I mean, it was worse than Betty's interview of Seth and Tony's, to be honest with you, because at least it was the lady knew the kid's name.
I'm just disgusted by the fact that Linda, listen, I'm really
not a
disgusted
true
by the
crime
fact
channel. I review whoever I feel like reviewing at the time, whatever. I review the misinformation and the attacks they do on innocent victims and families and friends, but I'm not a true crime channel. Check my channel. I guess I'm a call out channel. This needed called
I
out.
would call somewhat like I call Queen kind of a current events.
Yeah,
she's an open panel discussion channel. Like, it's just a discussion channel. She's not a true crime channel. She just discusses drama, events, sometimes true crime.
Well, you know what was said to me about that, Tim, don't you?
What?
Well, you're just a Hive extension. I'm like, oh, okay.
No, I mean, like, I think there's people that have their own channels and they have their own opinions on stuff like that. Like, it just is what it is.
We'll build our own little community, and there could be multiple little hives around. You know?
Yeah, like
hey.
I think it would be pretty
Tim
boring.
Goes to different.
I jumped to a lot of places.
Oh,
but I think like
roller skate.
I think we all just have different opinions, and everyone, and it would be boring if everyone agreed on everything. I'm sure there's cases and scenarios you disagree with me with, and it's all right. You know, and the same thing with other people.
I like the difference of opinions. It sucks if we all had the same exact opinion. Imagine how boring it would be.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's just like Nonsense. Like, Nonsense has her opinions. I like her show. I like watching it. Sometimes I agree with her. Sometimes I don't. It's just simple as that. But I watch her and I respect her opinion. Simple as that.
It's not much of a conversation. It's more of a monologue if you agree with everything someone says. You know, I like to have conversations where I'm like, where did you get that information? Or like I ask a question and somebody answers. I'm like, oh, okay, let me go check it out. You know, like maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. This was terrible. This was embarrassing.
And I like when Kathy tells me I'm going too far left, because sometimes I do. I go too far, you know.
Okay, so you have 61.9% saying yes to your poll.
Really, that many?
Yeah, 69%.
Wow. Yeah, there is a difference between having opinions and telling outright lies. Amen to that. Amen to that.
I think that was shocking. And I could not believe he called Sebastian Nicholas and talked about him working at a restaurant.
Got a troll.
Can we get the troll out? Quick.
Quick. Shoot. It won't let me block. No, I don't. I want to block. Okay, got it.
That's crazy.
Rapper. Go sit in the corner and think
Rapper,
about
is
your
that
bikini.
you? Behave now. I'm always cool to you. Hey, JP.
I don't know. I blame Rapper for everything.
Yeah, I'm always cool with you, Rapper. That's you. Please don't do that to me.
Rapper, go
I
sit in the
welcome
corner and
you
think about your
always.
bad behavior.
That's it. You're in timeout, dude. Hey, Lazy Wolf. This
I
was
don't know.
insane. JP, you're one of my favorite channels to watch. And you know what? I was so pissed at how you were treated, and you didn't deserve that. But girl, you got some kahunas. You go.
Oh, JP. Oh,
Yeah.
I
love
looked
JP's
forward to
channel.
her discussion. I was specifically waiting for her discussion on barbecue, and I was glad she did it. I thought she did a really good job.
Now, and I got a comment about that. I don't know why there was a GoFundMe. I don't even understand why that was done at this point. I don't know anything about her past or anything. I'm very little familiar with her. She came up one time for a couple minutes. I covered the stuff they did to her on TikTok like 7-8 weeks ago, maybe longer. But from what I seen, she was showing some of the blip boards. That's all I stated. Is from what I seen, she was actually showing locations and the actual blip boards. I don't know what it equals to. I don't. But I do think that there needs to be full transparency. Every penny should be accounted for. That's just my opinion. And in the end of the day, I'm not the one that collected the money, so I don't think it matters. But I think there needs to be full transparency on every flip board, because you get receipts for every time the money's taken out of your account.
Well, anytime money is taken, I think there should be receipts. Anytime. Like, it doesn't matter to me what it is or what it's for. You have to show your receipts if you're.
And I've only
receiving
seen
money.
that from barbecue. So, except for when Duchess did it. You know, Duchess was 100% transparency.
Yeah.
And I only seen, what barbecue was showing. I have not went back. I've been too busy to be on. I've had a lot going on. I couldn't. But anyway, so I don't know what her tallies are, but I would love to ask, and I would love to see full transparency in all the receipts. I think that should even be an issue. And if someone has an issue with it, that's a big red flag to me.
Agreed.
Oh, we got another one.
I just couldn't.
Jesus.
I thought it was very interesting. What interesting part was basically him doing a Freudian slip, and it says, "Well, Nick's telling me the volunteers got the $50,000, and that's 10%, 1/10 of $1 million." And I'm like, wait a minute, what? Like,
well, I need to see that money.
Yeah, but the problem is that I thought you only gave $25,000 and Nick gave $25,000 to make it 50. Where's the money?
Nick didn't give it. It was pledged.
It was pledged.
We haven't had that problem before.
Yeah,
and also said volunteers.
Volunteers. Is the money coming out of your pocket, dog, or is this volunteers?
Mm-hmm.
What is? You know what I mean? And you have 2 lawyers. Why can't you guys put the money in a trust and have one of these lawyers who are not camera shy, by the way, they've both been on YouTube and on TV, and just simply say, yes, it is. I have the trust as an officer of the court, because if you're an officer of the court, you can't lie, you can't make misstatements. As an officer of the court, I have the money. It's in a trust, and whoever gives information, it's just very simple.
25K does seem like it's the magic number. Isn't that, you know what, Voices? That is so spot on. How many GoFundMes in this case alone have been at 25K?
Oh my God, you got to start a conspiracy that someone's going to add up the 25s. It's going to be like an Agrupa like magical box number. Someone's going to put the 25, making a magical box circle of 20, all the numbers in the box that match 25. And we'll see. Maybe and figure it out and match it to the stars.
On that.
What?
That 22K that was raised, there's gonna be taxes owed on that.
Oh yeah, that's not a gift. A gift
No.
would have been like PayPal, like that stuff, like Cash App and stuff like that.
Under 10,000 is a gift.
Oh, JP, you got to listen
Right.
to
Isn't that correct?
Yeah.
No, like yeah, per person. Like if
Okay.
if like a person gives you over $10,000, you're gonna pay. But if like a bunch of people give you money, it's different. You know what I mean? Especially if it's just a
Gotcha.
gift. But when you do GoFundMe, you have to pay for it because it's a large sum of money
Right.
all at once being given to you. So it's not good to do GoFundMe.
Oh,
That's why it's like you're better off with like Cash App or PayPal or something like that. Because especially if you don't have a business, you're better off doing that.
JP, that
Oh.
interview was not an interview, but it was full of so much
disinformation.
Yeah.
JP, Dog the Bounty Hunter referred to Sebastian Rogers as Nicholas. He twice and did not know the child's name.
And blamed Chris and Katie. And Jennifer Coffendorfer blamed Chris and Katie for DSA. And yeah.
I saw your comment, JP. Should I hit the pen? You should hit that pen like you are Snoop Dogg.
Oh yeah,
Twice.
God, pass it on, please. Mine's been dry for 2 weeks. Pass it on.
Hit that thing like you are Snoop Dogg.
I swear, it's been the longest 2 weeks.
Maybe a little
I'm
gin and
telling you.
juice.
Jesus. And like the whole idea is like they have private jets. Who's stating that they have a private jet? Like Chris and
This
Katie
is
have
getting
No, it was the Bauer
embarrassing.
Sox used a private jet to go to Alaska.
Yeah, that's not a private jet. That's like those skippers. You know, like because like you can't get anywhere in Alaska unless you fly from like little area to little area. They don't have like public transportation where you can
Right.
drive around Alaska.
And
There-
you're right, he did say that Chris had been in jail and has a record for DV, but yet no one's found that record.
Yeah, like that's a dog. I mean, you better talk to your lawyer
Hey, Chico.
because that is defamation. If you don't have proof of that, I mean, you haven't even looked into this man's military background in which you're doing now.
Well, and he called that sketch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, well, I don't know why
I
this
went-
guy.
Go ahead.
go.
I was going
No,
to
you
say
go.
same thing you were. Go ahead.
No, I forgot my thought actually.
He questions on why he got out of the military or how he got out
How,
of the
yeah.
military.
What was his
Yeah.
status when he got out?
Does that even fucking matter though?
Yeah.
Why does it even matter? Like, I'm so sick of these so-called advocates and journalists. I'm real deal tired of y'all asses. I'm tired of y'all. Y'all are so fucking one-sided. It's ridiculous. We're just automatically just gonna take the dad side and fuck everybody else. Fuck the mama, fuck the stepdaddy. They're automatically guilty. We don't give a fuck how the majority feels about it. Like, one too many times have we hopped on a train of they're guilty without proof, and then look, it backfires and blow up in our fucking face.
Yeah. And that's a good point, Runs with Scissors. I totally blocked that out. You are so spot on. If there was any record, JLR would have found it and put it out, good or bad.
Yeah, and you know what's sad is that if Mr. Nick the Hat and Dog did put out an award fund, I would be like, thank you for that. That's very nice of you if you actually did. But I don't know. Like you're getting mad and you're sending cease and desist at people who are asking you to verify with some sort of verification that money's in a trust or something. And why isn't it in a trust? You have multiple lawyers. You say you have a team of lawyers working for you. You're telling me none of them, you can't just have one of them put money aside in a trust just in case? I mean,
That's too much like right, BTM. You know that. That's too
Yeah.
much like right. I'm
Yeah.
sick of this shit. I'm so sick of this shit. I'm so sick of all of a sudden now these folks like coughing ass. I don't like that broad. I'm never gonna say her name right. I don't like her. I don't.
I'm with you.
Where'd that troll go?
100%.
But it's to the point now where this is real deal. I thought it was a circus before. No, it's really a circus now. When you got people in the mainstream media running with this one-sided fucking narrative as if Sebastian was the only, or as if Seth was the only parent that actually gave a fuck about Sebastian, when we've seen Katie response, like, come on.
Yep. It's in. That was. I don't know who this is, but it's gone. Ban user. Man, I've had the trolls today. I get 5 on
Everybody
yesterday.
has. If you've spoken out about dog, because we had them earlier in Rabbit's chat, so
Oh.
Oh, I
yeah.
can't wait to watch that.
Rabbit did a live on it earlier. She didn't cover this one yet, though. She said she would,
Oh, she did a funny community post. She said dog approved truth serum, and she's holding a
yes,
jar.
that shit is hilarious.
That's gonna be the next. I couldn't believe
That was
like
funny. She said, "Look, I found it, y'all. The truth serum."
the funniest part was like this guy is like saying Seth is like agreeing to hypnosis and truth serum, and I said, "Oh my god, is everything I say gonna be coming to truth? That this guy is literally gonna be like the first dog podcast is gonna, or like on Seth's channel, he's gonna be hooked up to a live stream, and they're gonna do this truth serum to him, and they're gonna fucking hypnotize him on a live stream, and super chats can be like thrown up." I'm like, oh my god, imagine if that happened. At that point, I'm playing the lottery. I'm going to the local lottery. I'm going to be playing numbers.
You're going to give me some numbers.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the fact that she's not correcting anything, like, well, we can't really use serum.
She's not correct. She's not correcting that he's admitting to crimes.
Like, it's so fucking one-sided. It's ridiculous. And I'm like, what the fuck? So we just gonna say fuck Chris and Katie, like they don't matter at all. Well, because they're guilty, but it's so fucking one-sided to me. It is. You're a fucking journalist. That is your job. You were supposed to report the facts, non-biased. That is your job, and you clearly fucking suck at it. You're horrible. You need to stop.
But like the weirdest thing, you go.
No, go ahead, Tim.
I was about to say the weirdest thing is he just admitted to a crime to an FBI agent. Oh yeah, I when they tell me they need a warrant and they can, it's the bureaucracy. I just tell them, hey, after work, give me that information. That's a crime. What are you doing? You just admitted to a crime on a live stream to an FBI agent.
She's retired, thank God. I can't imagine her actually working on cases anymore.
But for her to act like she didn't know, she alluded that they were not cooperating and working with law enforcement. When law enforcement themselves came out and said they were.
Yes.
Yep.
They've done nothing but cooperate.
Yep.
And where are your mods?
Yeah, hey, can we get meat noodles up out of here, please? Get them the fuck up out of here.
Get out of my chat. Ban user and delete
comment. Yeah. Like there are no mods.
Why is it not deleting?
Well, I am up here. I'm sorry.
Chico, what are you doing?
You shouldn't be doing double time. You should be able to have your thoughts.
And I'm up here too, and I'm trying to click on it and get rid of it, and it won't let me.
Thaw is overworking. Thaw is doing the work.
Where's my dog Aurora when you need her? Because she blocked somebody the other day on accident.
So
I want a troll spray too.
Oh, okay. So Thor's got the band.
Thor's got it.
Thor. Thank you, Thor.
Thank you,
I
Thor.
think I may need a couple more mods, huh?
Yeah, you could. I would suggest you make. I think you should just randomly make someone. I don't know.
Might be Tim one.
Let me see. But what do you think of the fact that? What do you think of the fact that that they've been working together for a while? Her, Nick, and Dog.
I don't remember Dog being involved in Cavalcante at all. No. I don't even remember him being a rumor.
I don't remember that. I don't. I remember the other fuck shit he did though.
Yeah. Yeah, Brian Laundrie, I remember that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I never remember him being a thought in Cavalcante.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. Everything about him, I didn't hear that.
That's a Granny's watching question, actually.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I know he tried in the was it Kylie Rodney case? I know he tried that one. And then, like you said, the other case,
Try
He's
him
tried
on.
to hop in on a few cases. Dog, I've been asking you this, bro, but I'm gonna ask you again since we all here. When are you gonna look for kids of color that's missing in this state? I've been asking this question and I've been challenging you to do that. I don't know, ever since you just got involved with this. When are you gonna look for kids of color that's missing in this state? Don't worry, I'll wait.
My ass hurts
Yeah.
a little. Like really, that one. Betty Bullhorn, the clickbaiter. You
Yeah,
got that one?
Daddy gotta go.
Yeah, Chico, you are on one today, and I am here
Chico,
for
will
it.
you marry me? Just will you marry me?
I've been asking that question since we know he loves hollering the N word. I want to ask, when you gonna look for a missing child? I don't give a damn if it's black, Mexican, whatever. When are you gonna look for one of them instead of a missing white child?
That's a great question. That's a valid question. I think that's great. Wow.
Yeah, I think it's
Chico always comes in and says what I'm thinking, but she says it a lot more eloquently than I can sometimes say it.
I think honestly, probably he's just looked for the stories that are big because he owes a lot of money to the IRS and everything.
Well, and he's
Beat
selling a
Sims-
book.
well,
That's
his
what
book
he
sucks.
needs to be looking for, that fucking money to pay the IRS, but I digress.
Okay, so Runs with Scissors says beat him second day before Cavalcanti. There was a media storm that dog may, I guess, hop in. Not may. So
If I give you a wrench and you don't want it, just tell me. Won't hurt my feelings. I don't know if it'll let me do it on here. I have to do it on my
Who are you talking to?
the chat.
Okay.
Make him work for it, Kathy.
Make them work
You
for
could
it.
give my dog Aurora a wrench. She was blocking
Okay.
people the other day because she didn't like Betty's voice.
I think we'll have to ban your dog, actually. Ban your dog.
I swear, she's like Sir Duke. She does not like Betty.
No one likes Betty.
No. I damn sure don't. A weird ass bitch. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
But don't apologize for that comment.
Well, I have to say, tonight's probably going to be a shit show with Betty. Betty's probably going to be doing an interview with Dog the Bounty Hunter, and hopefully he'll get the kid's name right this time. That would be nice. Dog, by the way, the kid is Sebastian Rogers. Might want to talk to Sean. Oh, wait, it's actually Seth. You might want to talk to him about his missing kid and actually know the name of the missing kid. That would be great.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, that's kind of an important thing to do. I mean...
Hey, Kathy.
Yeah.
If she does interview him tonight, will you review it?
I think everyone will review it.
Everybody and their mother, sister, brother, aunt, uncle, cousin.
Do you think that's who he's going to have on?
Yes. I'm one of the people that hit yes. I think that's going to be the surprise guest. I think Nick the Hat is friendly with BHB, and it looks like Nick the Hat has a lot of pull with Mr. Dog the Bounty Hunter. I don't know why. So I think what that's going to be they're going to do. And I think that's going to give her a lot of views on her channel. And I think it's going to be a shit show.
Yep.
I won't be watching, so y'all
I
need to
won't
let me
either.
know when you're reviewing.
I probably will be reviewing. Will be like people. Well, I'll be on the panel with some people reviewing it. So I'm not going to say I'm not going to watch it. I might watch it, but I'm going to be the Nick and Hung. I'm going to read the rest of that because I'm not going to get.
Yeah.
Read the rest of that.
When I was starting to review, when I was starting to review that earlier, like I said, that's the only, because I was so busy today. I had that stupid.
Jesus,
procedure.
another one.
Oh, get out!
God damn! Find a life. Get a hobby.
Get a job. You might like it.
Yeah, I mean,
mods too. Thor, Chico, all my mods. They're fast.
Seasons.
She's back.
seasons.
Another one.
He didn't even know the name of the missing child. He thinks that Chris and Katie are multimillionaires and they have private jet. He doesn't know that Chris was at his job at the time, about 3 hours away, actually.
Oh, I think I banned the wrong person. If I banned you by accident, I'm sorry. I think I got the one above it, and it wasn't a. I will
Psyops
unblock
is
you.
backstage.
Oh, Psyops? Okay. Psyops is backstage, Kathy.
Okay, let me roll down the screen so I can get to it.
That's Diane.
Hey, Psyops.
What up?
Hey.
Hey, Psyops.
Hello, Nicholas.
Psyops.
Hi, Nicholas. Or Timothy.
What's shaking?
What's up, Timothy? What's your name? I don't know. Who are you? What? Where am I? Are we sure, like, Dog is not, like, having memory issues? Just saying.
That could be a serious concern.
It could be.
Sundowners.
I mean, he is 70.
71.
Yeah. Oh,
It
That's
could
a
be.
possibility.
There you go.
You never know. I mean, shit, we didn't know about Bruce Willis until it was late in the game, so you never know.
I still ain't know about Bruce Willis.
Why
so.
was JP timed out? JP's cool. Was that an accident?
That might have been an accident.
You can't reverse that, huh?
Yes, you can. You can change it. Yes, you can. You can change it to 10 seconds. If they hit her for 86,000 seconds, you can change it to 10 and it'll override it.
Yeah, somebody
How
did
do
that
I
to me
do
the
that?
other night. I think Chico went through and changed
Yeah,
it.
I fixed it.
Yeah.
How do you fix it?
So click on it and then put timeout for 10 seconds.
It's not letting me. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I just deleted the wrong message. It won't let me. Darn it. I'm going to say, because JP is cool. Must have been an accident.
JP's great.
Yeah, we're trying to get, I think we have so many trolls coming in.
Can you put it on subs only? Or no? Do you not want to do?
I'm logging in from my laptop too.
Chico gonna get it straight.
Who's the Ministry of Defense?
Oh, she's cool. She's been around a long time.
Yeah, Ministry's cool.
Okay, I'm just making sure I don't have to, like, I don't see a penis
I'm
today.
looking for you in chat. I don't see her.
Yeah, no peen bombing from her.
Yeah.
Keep your bits and pieces to yourself.
Oh, that really pissed me off the other night because that 2.3 seconds ruined my live, and they didn't even show us anything nice to look at.
Well,
Tony
visited.
It wasn't exciting. It was nothing.
I've almost never seen one of these where it was anything nice. And the one time it was still just kind of mediocre. Some chick was losing her mind on panel about this other girl that was, I don't know, talking to her dude or something. And she's at the desk. She stands up and just throws her robe off and is stark naked on live. I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about head to toe, nothing, not a thing. Full face of makeup and naked. I was like, what on earth?
Yeah.
What do people, y'all get it together?
Yeah.
It's crazy. It really is. It's like these trolls. It's like, do you not have a life? Are you that lonely?
I think some of them just love the exhibitionist thing. They can't help themselves.
Yeah.
Kind of like somebody that's exposing themselves on TikTok secretly and then gets caught on accident.
Yeah. I got you, Ministry. I just did it. Thank you.
Like
Put
I
that
said,
on.
JP, you should be able to chat back now. I changed it.
Thank you.
Welcome back,
Chico.
JP.
Like I said, Kathy, I'll work on a custom screen for you tonight.
You. I'll send you a picture of Sir Duke, my co-host.
Okay. Do you have a favorite colors?
No.
Okay.
Honestly, no.
Okay.
No.
You don't have a favorite color?
No, not really.
That's hard to believe.
My favorite color is green because of the money. But anyway.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's my favorite color. So
you and Brittany J.
Exactly, me and her. We're like.
Let's start that rumor, shall we?
Tim, are you secretly Brittany J?
I could be. Maybe
Yeah.
I'm using a voice
Yeah.
changer. You know, this is
Me
a good
too.
way to burn the candle on both sides. Get money while doing Britney J, and just like be like a hater channel against Britney J. Be like, do like double dip on that.
Yeah, that's it.
Watch, that's
Wow.
gonna be her next idea. She's gonna make a voice changer and she's gonna review herself. Britney J, I'm gonna call you out. She starts spending super chats.
The other night was
Uh,
priceless though when she got a membership. It was like, tell us you don't watch
B.
Kathy.
Tim, you love hugs and cats?
No, I don't like
you're
any of those things.
Oh.
No.
I don't
No.
like cats. I don't like anything.
Don't
like
touch
that.
me. Don't know animals. He likes his plants. They don't talk back to him.
Yeah, my plants die. Yeah, they're not. Me and plants don't get along. I can kill anything.
I
even
love
a
my
cactus.
plants.
My husband can grow anything. I can kill anything.
Really?
I killed a
Yeah.
cactus and a snake plant.
Cactus can
Yeah.
be pickled. Like aloe vera.
Cactus I
plants.
kill.
Yeah, they can be very fickle. The type of dirt you use needs to be like just kind of go through sunlight. It's a tough plant to do. I think the easiest plant actually is snake plant. The second easiest is actually a peace lily.
I have one of those. It is easy.
It basically tells you when to water it.
What is
It
it
does.
now?
A peace lily.
Oh,
Yeah, I have a
word,
couple
yeah.
of those.
The problem is it's not good for pet owners because if you eat the leaves, it's poisonous.
Yeah, mine
Oh.
are outside.
Yeah.
Mine are actually outside.
Hmm.
They
Oh,
were from
when
my
you're- yeah, you're in a
father-in-law's
warm
funeral.
climate,
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
in Florida. Yeah, for
I
my.
don't want to say.
Everybody knows I live in Florida. They know I live close to Betty.
I tell you, the thing you can't kill no matter what. That's kudzu. Good God, that
Man,
stuff.
oh my God. Who you telling?
Kudzu is a very like terrifying plant. It's like literally is like
Oh,
what does it move like 1 foot a day or something like
It's
that?
I don't
grows?
know, but it's insane. If you
It's
see it, like
insane.
I mean, it'll take over everything in a season. I mean, it'll go from
Yeah.
a patch a few feet
It's
wide to both sides of the
You know who
road.
did? Do you know who did a good document, like a discussion on that? Wendigoon. He did like a 30-minute discussion. You know who Wendigoon is?
Yeah, I watch him sometimes.
He
Yeah.
talked about the plant, and it's like he talked about how it was brought over.
From India and stuff.
No, it brought from Japan.
Oh,
It was a
Japan.
Japanese plant.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
And it was originally supposed to be like something that would help revitalize the
Yes.
ground with nitrogen.
Yes.
But the
Yes.
problem was after World War, I think one or whatever the period like war, they didn't come back and they didn't like kind of keep on removing it, and it just
Yes.
kept on growing, and it's like almost
Yeah.
an impossible plant to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There.
they use it down in the south as well for irrigation with their farming. But what they didn't expect was it to fucking overgrow as bad as it did.
Yeah, but you know what? It could be. A lot of people don't realize. No,
Alright,
a
so
lot of
you
people
say-
realize you can turn into supplements and stuff like that. It's actually it's a interesting. They turn into like food in Japan. It's like used in a bunch of things.
Yeah.
my
it's got a lot of
husband's
services.
growing pumpkins.
Go
I
eat
I
anything.
clean. Yeah, I clean the pumpkin seeds and I bake them to feed them to the squirrels and the birds. Well, apparently he grabbed a handful and planted them, and he's actually got freaking pumpkins growing in my
That's
backyard.
nice. That's nice.
He can
I
grow
want to
anything.
try
I
bamboo,
can't.
but I heard that's tough to get rid of too.
Bamboo is I'm so annoyed. Someone threw bamboo in my neighborhood, and I was like literally down the block, and it grew all the way up there, and it's impossible to remove because the
I
pay.
heard.
I hate bamboo. I hate it so much.
They say it
wanted
can
to
grow
grow it.
fast.
Does it?
That's
Yeah.
what I've been told.
It's illegal in certain places. They even have bamboo
It
there.
seems like it clones itself or something. I know there's a patch here in the woods that got started. It's the same way. I mean, it's just coming up everywhere.
Yeah.
Cane pole all over.
Oh, look, I'm getting bamboo bad.
Is it?
Okay. We won't.
Yeah, like
No bamboo.
know some folks that have it like in their backyard, and then you
Yeah.
start seeing it like if they're next to woods,
Yes.
you'll start seeing it in the woods because like the seeds and stuff, it grows pretty fast.
Like for you to
I'm
pay
glad
to
you guys
remove a
told me.
bamboo, it'll cost you like $10,000, maybe $20,000, but you have to literally dig out your entire backyard if you're lucky.
Oh no.
JP's smart. She says she's going to keep her fake grass and dirt.
Yeah, I seen that. I'm just getting ready to
See,
read it.
that's why I
You-
keep my backyard in rocks. Fuck that. I don't
They-
want no grass.
They make no mow grass. I've been looking into it. They've kind of changed
What?
it up so that it only can grow so many inches. It's like varieties of fescue. I got creeping red fescue in the front field out here, and it's nice, but I haven't looked into the no mow yet. But it's supposed to like top out at I think 4 or 5 inches. So. And it like outgrows weeds like at an insane rate. So I've been really
I'm
thinking
gonna look
about
into that.
I think I'm gonna see the field with it and just see how it do.
Yeah.
Let us know.
So
'Cause
you
I'm
say
actually
thank you
interested
very
in
much
that.
for the gifted memberships. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You are now a Poolside misfit like the rest of us. Please, thanks. So you say.
Make sure y'all smash that like button, please, and thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing too. The YouTube stuff. It's not a me thing. It's a YouTube.
Yeah, it's a free thing, so show your support. We appreciate it. Show Kathy some love, please.
I cutting grass, I don't really mind it or even doing yard work, but there's so much of it here. I spend an exorbitant amount of time trying to take care of it. So anything that could clip some off that, I would appreciate it.
What area of the world are you in? Don't give me don't dox
Deep
yourself.
South.
Or
Deep South.
I was like, you can't tell from that accent. He down
Well,
here
you
with
never
me.
Wait a
know.
minute.
He
Wait a
never
down
minute.
know.
here with me.
I thought he was. I thought he was from the UK. Jeez.
I didn't assume because you never know.
Well, people do get around. That's true. I have lived plenty of places, but I am in the Deep South, and that is where my family is originally from.
Oh, I got to hear some of your music.
Oh, did you?
Very good.
Oh, thank
Really?
you so much. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Well,
that-
we're
that-
gonna have to go to PsyOps and get some music then.
Well, I just sent her a couple clips of me playing in the living room. It wasn't anything major, but just like a piano and singing, and then guitar and singing.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah, it is what it is. I like it. I used to actually teach music at a Montessori school. Like I taught elementary music there. It was a lot of fun. So I've done it for a while.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun with the kids, especially doing it. They have such a good time.
Yeah,
So
my
it's a
daughter-
very rewarding thing.
She wants to play the harp.
Oh,
And she loves to sing.
Oh,
She
Yeah.
sings.
We never had
all
harp.
the time.
And I was in band. We never had a harp player.
I
Yeah.
don't know how we're gonna get it home from school.
I think that's a leave at school and stay
Yeah.
after.
It's kind of
Hey.
having a resurgence. The harp is. There's a few like popular artists that have been really
Yeah, I
focused
saw
on the
that.
harp lately.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm gonna skedaddle. You guys have a good one.
Oh,
Thank you,
23
Tim.
Skidoo.
Tim, thank you for saving me today.
No, no
Thank-
problem. I don't mind helping out. You have a good one, guys.
You too.
Take
Thank
care.
you
Bye.
again.
Be safe.
Bobby Tim.
He was awesome. I couldn't get. No videos will play without being choppy again, and he played it for me so that
Yeah.
we
That's
could watch
cool.
it.
I ain't planting bougainvillea. Don't worry, Celia. That stuff in South California is like kudzu is here.
The gentleman who does music that is on the panel, I'm assuming you are way better than T-Reb 757 or whatever.
Oh
he
God,
calls
yes.
You
Yeah,
ain't shit, Brittany. Why you even bring him up?
But I'll tell you who's not doing too bad is his ex that he wouldn't let do music. She's actually not too bad. I mean, you know,
Really?
we're, I want to be nice, but okay, I'll leave it at that.
I want to be nice, but then I'd be lying.
She's better than him.
No?
I think a lot of things would be better
was
than
good.
him, but I digress.
I've
Now
heard some elementary school bands that they're probably better than it.
I don't know if he was trying to be the next Eminem or what,
Yeah,
but he
well,
need to stick to his fucking day job. Oh, never
Yeah,
mind. He doesn't have one of those either, so never
No.
mind.
he's the one that wears the fake New Eras from gas stations and the dollar
Yes.
sign stores.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
He looked like he just hit a Chevron from the gas station off the interstate, the marathon, and got himself decked out. Got one of those like watches that look like supposed to be like a Jacob's watch, but it's got the
Mhm.
y'all know what I'm talking about, all the bright colors and the fake little jewels in it.
Oh yeah, I know
Trying
exactly
to
what you're talking
trying
about.
to stun on him. Look, busted as hell. Like, come on, Playboy, get real now. We all know it's fake. We know it's fake.
Wait a minute. Someone says, oh, curious if BHB having dog on her show can CP and KP add him to their POs. I have no idea. I don't know. Come on, Rep Gang doesn't make you guys happy. Lots of laughs.
I would think
I
he would have
never-
to actually do something to them, like
Yeah.
the extent of Betty has done.
Hey,
But
Karen.
he said a lot of crazy crap.
No, he
to
has.
them.
No, I'm not saying he hasn't, because he has. He definitely incited violence against Katie, and I don't give a damn what nobody say.
Yeah.
I don't care if folks agree with me or not. But what he said the first time, no.
He did.
But I would think that they would. It would have to be as serious as Betty, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, there was a comment I'm trying to find. It was about T-Rev, how he does his with the loops and stuff. Where did it go? Oh, no, I can't find it. Darn it. But you're right about that, because I tried to listen just to, give benefit of the doubt and give kudos where kudos is due. And yeah, no. I like me some good rap. That's not good rap.
Yeah, no, I'm a pass. And I listen to rap a lot. And yeah, no, I'm a pass on that.
Here it is. T-Rev uses pre-recorded loops and just mixes. I can do it with my audio software. Wow. I'm not.
I mean, anybody can be a producer in this day and age. All you gotta do is download the damn app.
Jeez.
Look at JP's comment. Miss Crimes in Fashion and I need to do a whole review of Dog, BHB, and Tony, etc., like they do with the Met Gala, like the
my
Joan
gosh.
Rivers. Oh my god, yeah, fashion police kind of thing, but like hell yeah.
That would be good. I
Mhm.
like doing off the cuff. I don't like anything pre-planned. I'm more of an ad-libber, and I can do that, and I can be funny. But if you give me a script, I'd rather just be able to ad-lib. You know what I mean? Those
Oh,
two
yeah.
are fun. Those
Yeah.
two together are funny.
Oh, it's
Can you hear
Hey,
me?
KCG,
Yeah.
good to
Yes,
see
sir.
you.
Okay, cool. I got a call. I'm sorry about
It's
that.
hilarious when Kathy
That-
does the improv with voices as Bullscorn.
Yeah, we have a blast. I've done the same thing on Earth's channel. One time I went up on panel and some dude, as soon as I went up there, was doing it, and I just played right along with it. It was about, the little weenie peenie thing, We had some fun with that.
Teeny tiny Tony.
That was.
All right,
But you
I
know
got
what they
hot
say?
down.
Tinker Toy.
It's not the size that matters. It's how it's used.
All right,
Yeah,
Chico.
time with y'all. I gotta hot down. I gotta send this damn report. I'm still at my imaginary job, y'all know. So,
Oh, well,
but
thank you
Hi,
so much,
Chico. It was
Chico,
great
for-
talking
care.
to you.
y'all have a good
Another-
night, and if I don't see y'all again, y'all have a good weekend.
Oh, I'm
You
going to
as
give you a
well.
call. I want to talk to you about your last live with the Tyrese, the girl. More people need to see what you're
I know it
putting
ain't
out.
gonna be today, but I'll probably be live about him tomorrow because
Okay.
there's so much that happened in court this past week
Oh,
with all the testimonies that came out.
wow.
If we don't get which I'm hoping so, with all the testimonies between the EMT, the former officers, and all of them folks pretty much saying, no, they killed him or beat him to death because he ran and because just a stupid ass pepper sprayed everybody except Tyree. So
That was awful.
it's
You did some damn
ridiculous,
good
but
live.
I really hope that they do come with the right verdict on this.
Yeah.
So.
I think they will. I really do. I think they will. I think they'll do the right thing.
Spitfire, no, I have not. That is more I've let Rabbit cover her case more so. I haven't covered her case, but I did see what happened. I know what happened with her, and I don't agree with what the fuck happened up there either, and they should be charged as well.
I agree.
So, but y'all have a good night, everybody, and I'll catch y'all on the back end.
Thank you,
Yeah.
too,
Chico, for
Chico.
everything.
All right. Bye.
Be safe.
Chico is awesome. She has a great chance. She talks about cases that matter. Yeah, and she's got a heart of gold. But she doesn't get into the drama. You go there, you're going to get facts and facts only.
Yeah.
I like it.
She seems like that for real.
Yeah.
I like a straight shooter.
Yeah.
And that's what Chico is to me, is just, you're just right between the eyes. You're just going to get all the information and I don't have to question a damn thing.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's that in between stuff that gets me confused a lot of times. I don't even like when somebody's like that. I don't even really like messing with them because I just don't want to exert that energy.
I agree.
Just be straight up, or like, I don't know. There's plenty of other people in the world for me to focus on.
I 100% agree.
Yep.
Well, folks, I'm going to hop down as well. It was so great to talk to all of you.
You too.
And I hope you all have a great, safe weekend.
You too. You'll be seeing me on
Take
these
care,
YouTube
Tia.
streets.
All right. Take care.
Thank you, Tia.
Bye.
Bye.
8 o'clock it's supposed to be. At least that's what she said earlier. I don't know if she changed it, but 8 o'clock.
What's going on at 8?
Betty's having, she said, a surprise exclusive interview. My guess is it's Dog and all them, you know.
Yeah, I refuse to pay attention to her. I know a lot of y'all find her funny, but she just infuriates me. I can't with it.
Oh, I'm not going over to watch it.
I literally, I cannot tolerate her at all.
I'm not going to build her audience for her live. I'm not going to do it.
Now I'll watch
I'll
one
look
of y'all
at it
rip
after.
on her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be here to totally support Kathy ripping on her, but will I watch her? No.
Hey, Sunnyside, it's good to see you.
Yeah, if it
I'm
wasn't
sorry
for
if I
Kathy-
missed a bunch of you in chat. I really am. That video, that interview was, whoa.
It was rough.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
it's
just-
clear he just doesn't know anything at all about any of this.
Nope. I'm just surprised, though, as a FBI agent, she's allowed to say all that stuff.
She's not an
shocks me.
FBI agent anymore, though. She's retired.
But still, don't they have to follow, like, certain rules?
She'll probably
If they
charge
write a
$10 per question. Oh, she's gonna put it. I don't think she'll put it in members only because Betty's views have been going down, and I don't. But I wouldn't put it past her to put it on members only chat so that you have to buy a membership to chat. That wouldn't surprise me. But I don't know if Betty is brave enough to put it strictly members only because she doesn't. Well, she might though to try to sell the memberships. So
Her ego couldn't handle it, I think.
Yeah.
Numbers wouldn't be there, but I do hear what you're saying. She may do it
Oh,
to try
when
to
it's
sell
happening,
some.
it's called stream sniping. Yeah. I'm not doing it, but I gotta feed my kiddos. They want tacos, and see, Mommy Kathy was smart. They asked for tacos this morning, so everything is ready. All I gotta do is do the shells, and I made everything, got everything ready.
Nice. All right. Well, I will let you get to it then. Thank you so much.
Thank you for coming up.
Yeah, appreciate you.
And you have a very handsome voice. I must say
thank you,
that.
Brittany. I appreciate it. How you doing?
Now you're gonna make me blush.
Oh, don't- well, that was very sweet. I do appreciate it.
Oh, you guys
Take
are
care,
so
Brittany.
cool.
I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming up, SS. He's a good dude.
He's pretty cute from
You
the
hear Sir
profile.
Duke bitching at me?
Oh yeah.
What? You get in a bath this weekend, you're really going to be pissed. You got to get a bath and get your ears cleaned.
why you think I want a picture of him to make as your co-host?
Yeah, he is. He sits out here with me all the time. Thank you, Smart Pet. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I do got to go. I've been on here a long time. I got to go feed my kiddos. Someone
Okay,
actually left me a comment. Did you tuck your kids in? What fucking business is it of yours? And yes, if you'd have been paying attention, I did. And my kids were 3 minutes past 8:30, and they're used to a schedule. So unlike others, my children actually go to bed and go to sleep. And when it's bedtime, and they'll ask because they like mommy's tuck-ins. Hey, Halloween baby.
yeah, so
I
let me
never
know
not
if
tuck
you
my
need
kids in.
anything.
I will. Thank you,
And,
Brittany, so much.
and of course, I'll do it for you. I'll work on the cover screen as soon as I get the picture of Sir Duke, and I can change anything you want.
Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
But you guys will be seeing me on these YouTube streets, I'm sure. I know I haven't been around in chats lately. I've had a lot going on. It's been rough. I'm not gonna lie, it's been rough. I like to hope that it gets better. And tomorrow, whether I have to walk, I'm going to Best Buy and getting a damn plug. No, my husband don't have to work tomorrow, so there shouldn't be no problem. But yeah, today we just didn't have time because everything and freaking traffic coming back from Jacksonville was insane. But thank you guys, everybody. Oh, thank you, Kathy. Thank you guys for all your support, mods. Thank you for a fantastic job. And again, if I gave you a wrench and you don't want it, please just let me know. It's not an issue. I understand. And if you're interested in modding, please let me know. Because people have real lives. I don't expect anybody to be here every time I decide to fire up a live. I mean, y'all are precious, and you give up your time to do this. And I can't thank you enough. And I have some of the best mods ever. I really do. And I have a great support system here. I have a great chat. And I have good subs. I've got, like I said, we're all misfits together. But I will be seeing you on these YouTube streets tonight. And Burnt Toast, I hope you're feeling better. Get plenty of rest. And I can't wait for you to come back. That's it. That's all. Good luck tonight on these streets because it's probably going to be a whole shit show. But thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Bye, everybody.